Group photo, so everyone walk around the walkway. Don't run up the wave, and bring your boards, support your brands, and we're going to get a big group shot. Let's go, riders. Let's get on that top of that wave. Okay. All right, let's go around the wave, everyone. Adam, Chauncey, you around the. All right, walk around the wave. Get up there, boys. Walking. All right, is that all the riders? Everyone, look at TK. Oh. All right. All right, everyone say FlowaPalooza. Let's go. Have a good weekend. There we go. All right, slowly walk around if you're on top. If you're already down, slide. Yeah, you're good.
Guys, a couple of the let go!
Oh my God, you're right. It's your job. No, Mr. Carson.
Come on, Josh! Let go! I going? We literally have chairs. So, okay. I'll go if they don't.
All right, what's up, Flow Boarders? We're at FlowaPalooza Prime Stop number 3. Thank you for coming. We got a few announcements. We have 67 riders from around the USA and a rider from Thailand. So it's another international contest. We love seeing that. First off, have to thank Epic Waters for always rolling out the red carpet. They do it big. They're amazing. Thank you, Arm Management. Great partners. We love coming back here. It's been a 2-year break, but we're happy to be back. Thank you to the sponsors. Thank you Super Duper Surf for these awesome jerseys. Thank you Diff Eyewear. Make sure to come ask me how to get some. Thank you Jones Way. They're outside. Make sure to check them out. World Floorboarding Federation. I wish Andy Hossie was here. I miss you. We'll see you tomorrow. For all the sponsors. No practice today. Am I too far? There we go. All right, no practice, guys, boys and girls. So a lot of heats today. We have 29 heats. We're going to be moving quick, but we're going to have a lot of fun. Couple of different things for men bodyboard. This is a qualifier if you're trying to get into pro. So right now we have 10 pre-qualified. So the six top spots will go into pro. Outside of that, we have 3 runs, 30 seconds. We take the top 2 scorers. Thank you to the judges. Thank you to the families. We're so happy. It's the end of May and summer started, so I think school's out. There we go. We're gonna have a great summer, and we're happy to be here. Any questions? Come find me. We're gonna be doing interviews throughout the day. The Rider Lounge area is gonna open up soon. There's gonna be Tex-Mex tonight. Make sure to tag FlowRider Inc., tag Flowboarders, and tag Epic Waters. Support. Watch the live stream. TK's gonna have that going, so make sure to support. Tell your friends, tell your families, and let's have a great weekend. All right. See you on the wave. Hand it to Christy. Christy.
We are doing it. Okay.
I have no idea what they want you to talk about, but
All right. What's up, FlowaPalooza? I am here with Nate Newman. Nate, tell me about this venue.
You know, I'm super excited. I've been here quite a few times over the years, and yeah, it's just exciting to see all the youth coming up and the big turnout we get out here.
Awesome. We are about to watch our youth bodyboarding. Who do we have?
it's Mason and Miles, and I don't know which one's which.
I think this is Miles.
Let me find out for you.
I think this is Miles.
I'm finding out for you.
Oh, Peter.
This is Mason.
Oh. Are you sure? In black? Okay. Oh god. Wait, you don't have to talk, just hold it.
We got this. You got this. It's gonna be amazing.
Should I be emceeing right now? I need time to warm up. I need a little warm up.
This hot mic?
Yeah.
No. How do I turn it off?
Now you're on.
All right, for everyone watching at home, we got the Silver Boys. They were at Myrtle Beach, did awesome at that contest, spinning it out, losing track, might have been a 900, just stepping off the losing room on that wave. Christy, what do you think of the boys out here? They're fan favorites. We love the youth.
They are fan favorites, and they are ripping.
All right, he's got 5 seconds left on the clock. He's looking at it. He's looking. Little yo-yo somersault, front flip. Look at that execution. We love that.
I'm sorry.
Christy's speechless over here. She was impressed by that. She's got her morning coffee. We're having fun in the booth.
Josh, where can I get some water?
Cyber, sorry. That's correction. Dad Nature Cyber Family. Got to get that right for the stream. I'm going to mess up a bunch of names this weekend, so I apologize in advance.
I don't know, can you?
All right, we got Miles up, spinning it out, having fun. 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1, and that will wrap it up for a second run. Nice job. Now we got Mason up, jumping in. He got the gold medal at last contest, spinning it out. Miles, they switched jerseys. All right, that's going to wrap it up for youth bodyboard. We got the scores running in. All right, we got junior bodyboard coming up. We have Mason in pink, Eduardo in light blue, Parker in white, Nick Porter in black, and Luke Powell in green, and that's the order. All right, Mason, you're going to lead it off, bud. You're going to be in that pink jersey. All right, we're swapping some jerseys, getting the riders ready to go. We're going to have semi-final. Top 3 riders advance to the final. We got some returning riders that have been through the tour. We got some new riders, so this is exciting from our side. All right, Mason. Once you're ready to go, bud. Eduardo, you're going to be second in this heat, all right? Perfect.
Let's go!
All right, Mason, thumbs up from the judges. Looking for a top entry. He's fired up. He just rode in the youth division. Going to that double knee bounce right there. Looking good. Going to stand up. 15 seconds left on the clock. Having some fun. Spinning it to win it right there. 720. Look at that. There we go. He held on. And that will be time. Right there. Solid run. With a stylish exit right there. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Eduardo on the wave. Oh, just lost the board. He's putting together a good run. Judges are going to be critical on that. I'm here in the booth with Sean Silvera, multi-time world champ, flowboarding and wake surfing. We'll take it. We'll take it. What do you think, Sean? How's Texas?
It's going good. Been here since Monday. Did some coaching and came to do some judging. So, the event just started, and hopefully these Groms are going to have some fun today.
Oh yeah, we were talking about it last night. The Groms, they're our favorite. You know, we got youth. We're in juniors right now. It's the future of the sport. That's what I love to see. You know, you do a lot of coaching in the wake surfing. You've seen the evolution of flowboarding. What do you think of FlowaPalooza and Epic and the venue and how it's shaped up?
Venue's great. They've always had a successful contest here, and I think I actually competed in one of them like not too long ago. I think it was like 22 or something like that. I was here. But yeah. They just got to keep supporting and growing the sport, and hopefully they keep doing it and running these events, and everyone has a good time at them.
Yeah, 2022. I think that was the last one. I was judging it. I remember you turned some heads, showing up last minute. We had a great time though. I always love seeing you ride. I love seeing everyone ride. That's my favorite part. You know, we spend a lot of time in the booth judging these riders and. Seeing them get better. That's what I love. 2022. I think we were just doing double flips. Now that's a standard. Pro Men bodyboard or flowboard is gone to the next level. Pro Men bodyboard, it's stacked. I'm ready for tomorrow, but I'm excited for today. It's gonna be a good day, and dude, thanks for jumping in the booth.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Yeah, it's just this stat from many years ago, like 2008. You guys probably weren't around, but This is the most bodyboarders I've ever seen at an event since 2008. Waterville, Alabama. But back then we used to separate drop knee from prone, so we had double divisions all day long, and it was like 12-hour days. So pretty crazy to see what's going on now, but you've done a great job running this thing, and format's crushing it. Totally different format. Makes it exciting, so congratulations. I'm glad to be here with you.
Yeah, we love hanging out in the booth. We love talking to everyone. So we'll jump back to what's going on in the wave. We got one of the Porter boys. I think he put together a run. He's getting some high fives. So we'll see how those scores turn up. All right, we got Luke Powell. I see he's got a Daniel Trapcheck Pro model board up there. I see it. Yeah, he sees it. He's got a big smile. We love the OBX crew. Always supporting, and let's hopefully he puts together a good run. Thumbs up from the judges, 30 seconds on the clock. Luke jumping in that drop knee position. Little minor right there. He's staying on the wave. 5 seconds left on the clock. 4, 3, 2, and 1. That will be his run. So we'll see what the judges think of that score comes in. Right now we got Parker in the lead after with a 4. We'll see where Luke's score comes in, right? Judges are crunching some numbers. We got Luke Newman, Monica Caffrey, and Patrick from Thailand judging this. So we love the support from all these riders going to be riding tomorrow. All right, Mason, we'll give you the thumbs up. Judges are crunching some numbers right now. Thumbs up from the judge, 30 seconds on the clock. And he's on the wave. Had a little bit of a speed bump over that rear roller jumping in that double knee position. We got 3, 2, 1, and that will be his run. All right, that'll wrap up Mason's second run. El Rardo on the wave. He's sitting with the 3.5 right now. Thumbs up from the judges, 30 seconds. There you go, putting together a nice combo right there. Judges are gonna like this run, linking it up, using the whole wave. Couple double knee roll, spin roll right there. And that should be his run. The crowd likes it. I like it. But very clean run. Nicely done. We got Parker on the wave right now. Eduardo coming in with over a 7 on that last run, 7.2. Shout out to him on that one. Parker putting together a nice little run right now, staying on the wave. 5 seconds left on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1 with a little front flip to end his wave. I like it. All right. So we got round one semi-round. If you're watching at home or here at Epic Waters, top 3 will advance to the final. All right, judges crunching some numbers. We got Nick Porter next up in line. Jumping in that drop knee. Nice amplitude with a little flare out right there. Linking up some combos right there. 10 seconds left on the clock. That was clean. I'm hearing that from the stands. I like that. Staying on the wave, and that's going to be a good run right there. All right, we got some applauding from the fans. We got a heat now. I love this. Numbers crunching in. I see one. This is going to be one of the higher scores of the heat so far.
Way more going. The other guy didn't go with it. And flow. More flow. I gave him a second. The guy didn't do that. We all came on the rest.
All right, judges got some scores in. That's going to put Nick into second place. We got Luke Powell on the wave, 30 seconds on the clock. Going in that drop knee position. We got top 3. It will advance to the final. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that will be Luke's run. All right, judges are crunching some numbers right now. Thumbs up. Mason, third and final run. Let's go, bud. Mason, already in that youth division, doing the junior division, going against some of the boys and girls a little older than him, but I love it. He's fired up. 5 seconds left on his run. 3, 2, and 1, and that will be it for Mason. Give it up for Mason for his third and final run. All right, Eduardo is up. He's sitting in the top spot with a 10.77. He's got a 7 and a 3.5. He's going to want to look up to bump up that score. Linking the tricks up. Nice style on the wave. Snapping it. Ten seconds left on the clock. He's looking at the judges. Going to switch right now. The judges are going to like that. Showing the versatility. And that's going to be a solid run. Give it for Eduardo, sitting in that top spot. Parker's next up. He's sitting with an 8.83, sitting in that third spot, but he's going to want to look to bump up his scores. Judges are crunching some numbers right now, making sure they get it right. That's what we love. We got all these judges are pro riders. They volunteer. They would love watching the other riders ride. That's the favorite part about the sport. All right, Parker's up. He's got an 8.83. Kind of caught an edge right there. Going through the yo-yo right there. Nice little double knee snap. Spinning it to win it right there, as Andy Hossie would say. And that'll be time. Give it up for Parker. Shout out Parker. You're sitting right on the third spot. You're safe right now. All right, Nick. You're sitting at second place in this heat. 10.13. You got a 6.83 and a 3.3. You're going to look to raise that number. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. And we got Nick up on the wave. In that drop knee position. Throwing some stees out there. Spinning it. Flaring it out. Throwing the amplitude. And he stays on the wave, and that will wrap up his run. I think the judges are going to like that one. He's sitting safe in that second position, so we should be able to see him in that finals. All right, we got Luke Powell. Gonna need to put a score on the board. Setting up that drop knee stance. Three, two, one. And just gonna maybe hold on. Oh. Give it up for, oh, test. Yeah.
Two, he did one trick.
Test. We're back on. Give it up for Luke Powell for his third and final run. Shout out to all the boys in that heat. We love seeing it. Scores are coming in. Top three will advance to that final. Alrighty. On to the next heat. Here we go. Stack app is doing it. Shout out Stack. We got Miles in pink, Sage in light blue, Jameson in white, Jake in black, and Zach Porter in green. Alright, Miles. We got 30 seconds on the clock. Looking for the thumbs up from the judges, and we're going to start this next semifinal. All right, thumbs up, and we are on to the next heat. Jumping in on that drop knee. Another one of our favorite grounds, spinning it on that 720. Could you call that a layback? I don't know.
I call that a B-roll.
All right, Patrick's telling me he's giving it. We're going to call that the B-roll for the boys. Another 360 spin. Looking at the clock. 3, 2, 1. Yo-yo front flip. And is he going to get it? I think so. Oh, his dad is pumped. I see it. He's pumped right there. Thumbs up. Oh, he's getting knuckles from all the boys. All right,
I
judges.
love this app today. It's so easy.
All right, Sage is up. 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. And he's on the wave. Double knee to prone with a little flare. 15 seconds. Sage putting together a nice little steezy run that we like to see. And just going to lose a little bit of that wave. We got a double, 2-pump flow rider. We call it the double flow rider, but he just ran out of room right there. All right. We got Jameson. I haven't seen him in a year. He's grown at least a foot. Stoked to see him. He's smiling. Represents the Flow Dogs.
Quite a few tricks. There are also some pro tricks.
30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up on the judges. And Jameson's on the wave. Jameson just losing the board. He's been a regular on tour, competing over the last few years. Jumping back on that wave. He's got 10 seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and he's just going to run out of room. That's all right, though. He's got 2 more runs. That's the beauty of this format. All you need is 2 scores. All right, judges throwing in some numbers right now. Thumbs up from the judges. We got Jake from Corpus Christi. All right, let's see what you got, Jake. Another one of the Gronds we've seen growing up over the last couple of years. We love seeing it. They're the future of the sport. Nice amplitude right there. Putting together a nice run. He's got 15 seconds left. Taking a big deep breath on the wave and ending it with a nice solid run. Judges are going to like seeing that. That takes the pressure off when you get that first run sometimes. All right, judges are crunching some numbers right now. All right, we got Zach Porter next up. If you thought there's twins, they are twins. So don't blink. There we go. Zach starting off strong. Nice aggressive riding. I like to see that when I'm behind the judging booth. Judge is going to see a little minor right there. 10 seconds left on the clock. Going across the wave. 3, 2, and 1, and that will be his first run. All right, give it up for all the boys on their first run. We got 2 more runs going to put in a score out of 20. All right, Miles. Wait for that thumbs up, buddy. Judges are crunching some numbers. Thumbs up, 30 seconds on the clock, and Miles is in. Going for that 360, 720. Is he going for a 900? I already lost count. There we go. Put in 1080, going quickly. He's going, maybe that yo-yo front flip. I don't know, he set up for something. Just a yo-yo right there with a little stand up. And we're going the B-roll, as Patrick's gonna call it.
Whoa, B-roll spin.
5 seconds left on the clock. Yo-yo front flip. Is he gonna get the board? Oh, just missed. Give it up. Miles, one of our younger competitors. We love seeing the youth come up and compete against those juniors. All right. Judges throwing some numbers in there. Thumbs up, 30 seconds on the clock. Sage up. Sage, he was moving quickly through that run. I think he's going to look to improve on that 3.9 right now. Linking up the combos, using every inch of that double flow rider right there. Is he going to stay? Oh, just stay on, not quite. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1, and that will be his second run for Sage. Give it up for Sage right there. He's sitting in that third spot. Remember, we got the top 3 riders advance to the final for junior bodyboard. All right, judges crunching some numbers. They got 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up. We got Jamison Walker on the wave. I don't know. I see a little John Burrow with the steez right here. Shout out, John. We miss you coming from that Kalahari venue. I know Jameson has ridden with John. 3 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, and 1. And that will do it for Jameson. All right. All right, we got Jake on the wave. Thumbs up from the judges, 30 seconds on the clock. Double knee roll right there. Getting some amplitude, tweaking it out. Staying on the wave, using every inch of that double flow rider. Judges are gonna like seeing that maneuvers going across the wave. 3, 2, and 1, and that will be his second run. I still think he's going to get a good score on that one. He's sitting in that second spot, but I think he's going to jump to that top spot after his next score. All right. Scores coming in. It's sitting in that mid-5 range. I think he's going to look at cleaning it up. Jay's got a lot of potential. All these riders got potential. We love seeing them do their best. All right, thumbs up from the judges. 30 seconds on the clock. We got Zach Porter on the wave. Nice amplitude flare out right from the start. Going to that drop knee position. Just staying on the wave. We'll see what the judges think of that one. And that will be time for Zach Porter. Give it up for a second run. All right. We got a nice little heat shaping up here. Top 3 riders advance to the final. I'm happy I'm not judging this one. I'll be judging all day tomorrow. So I get to hang out with you guys on the mic.
Oh.
All right, judges are crunching some numbers coming in. Looking at to be in that high 3 range, low 4 range. Ooh, all right. Scores are in. All right, run number 3. Miles is up. $360. Let's see it. Going with the yo-yo. B-roll, our favorite trick up here right now. B-roll 360. Oh, yeah! And that'll be time. Give it up for Miles. Stand on the wave, having fun. Giving the older boys a run for their money. I love seeing that. All right, scores coming in. That's going to be Miles' best run. Shout out Miles. That a boy. All right, Sage. 30 seconds on the clock. Third and final run. Let's see what you got. You're sitting in that second spot. Total 8.24. Big front flip right there. 5 seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and that will be time for Sage. Give it up for Sage's third and final run. That a boy. All right, we got Jameson up. He's sitting just outside that top 3, but all he needs is a 3.94. I know he has that in him. Let's see what he's got. There we go, starting off strong. All right, he's 15 seconds into his run, putting together some link combos in that drop knee. Spinning it out. Maybe a little minor. We'll see what the judges think of that. And that will be time for Jameson. Put that a boy, put together a run. All right, judges are crunching some numbers. All right, we got Jake up, thumbs up from the judges. A little minor right there for Jake. He's sitting in that top spot. He's going to want to clean it up. He sees it in the face. Head in and drop knee. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that will do it. Give it up for Jake for his third and final run. Okay, mic swap.
Oh, hello, TK.
What's up, Patrick? Who do we got? I know it's a Porter. I don't know which one. Zach. Okay. Oh, sorry, crowd. Well, you're at a water park. Now, Patrick, I'm going to need some help because I don't know any of these trips. Wipeout. Okay, got that one.
How much time has he got left?
5 seconds left.
Stay in it. And time. Might be a throwaway run. Oh, this is last and final run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anywho, everyone on the stream, thanks for coming out. Like, share, subscribe, do all the things. Anybody here in the venue, the link is available on our Instagram, or if you just go to flowrider_inc on YouTube, you can see the live stream, share it with your family, friends. You can watch it on TV, mobile, tablet, anything really. What else is there? TV, phone, tablet, computer. Hit that subscribe button and hit the notification bell. That way you guys can be notified anytime we go live, whether it be a Flow Tour stop or a different event. Who do we have next?
Thanks, TK, for jumping on. Who's watching the live stream? I know I am. I'm watching the live stream and watching it live in person with my eyes. All right. We got the final coming up. We got Parker in blue, Zach Porter in pink, Sage Jimenez in light blue, Nick Porter in white, Eduardo Tutlo in black, and Jake Rinya in green. All right, we got it. We got a solid heat right here. We got a final. I'm glad I'm not judging this one. It'd be all right. It is getting hot in here. I see the fans. Hunter's seen. He's spicy. He likes it. That's the best part about being on the mic today. I just get to enjoy it. I get to enjoy the riding, hang out, watch, talk to you guys. We got a final. Parker, when you're ready to go. All right, riders. You know you got to stay on the wave. Judge is going to be critical right here. This is a final. All right. Thumb up from the judges. 30 seconds on the clock, and we're rolling. All right. Jumping that drop knee, snap 360. Spinning it, 72900. I think. 12.6 out, and we lost count. I'll do it like Andy Hossie. We'll just say some numbers out there. I'm able to lose track. If I'm judging, I got to pay a little bit more attention on that. All right. Stayed on the wave. That's a good start. We're in a final. All right. Yeah, 3.5. Yeah. All right, first score's in, 3.5. Let's go. Zach Porter, thumbs up. Bad idea. Oh, he got it. All right, spinning. He's smiling. He's always having fun. All right, 15 seconds, runs halfway done. Going for a seatbelt. Yeah. All right, that might be his throwaway run, but he's laughing. Look at that smile. All right, we got two riders down. Sage, thumbs up. See what you got, bud. Tweaking it out. All All right, I got one of the professional women flowboarders here. What do you think? What do you think of the riding, Kelly, so far this morning?
Sorry, I can.
She can't hear me. She can't even hear me. I'll have to yell in her ear.
Good morning, FlowaPalooza. We are here at the third competition of the year. I'm having a wonderful time hanging out with the whole Flow Rider crew. I'm so stoked to ride tomorrow. It's going to be stacked with a bunch of pro divisions. Today we are stacked with all of the amateur divisions. I am so stoked to watch all of the Groms ride. I'm stoked to judge, and I'm just stoked to hang out with everybody and talk to people, meet new people, and just hang out. Good luck to all of the riders today.
Oh, right on. We got a lot of stoke going right there, Kelly. So I'm pretty stoked, honestly. We're having a good time. We're hanging out. We're in a final. I'm pumped. Thanks for jumping in, Kelly. I just need some other people to talk to. I can't talk to myself all day. I do not know how Andy does it. All right, we got Nick putting together a run as I peek over. All right. What do we got? 8 seconds left on the clock. I like this rodeo. Judges are gonna like this run, I think. Let's see. It's heating up right now. I like it. Shout out, Nick. All right, for everyone watching at home, make sure you comment, like, subscribe. You know we love seeing those numbers on our YouTube channel. That's FlowRider_Inc. For anyone here, make sure to check in, tag FlowRider, tag the venue, tag our sponsors. All right, judges are crunching some numbers right there. I think Nick's gonna like that score, sitting at a 6.47. Nicely done. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Waiting for the thumbs up from the judges. Thumbs up. We got Eduardo on deck. You're up, buddy. All right, putting together a nice run. Halfway through his first attempt. Putting together a nice flow on the wave. And that will be a solid run, linking up that end of the run. All right, scores coming in. I think that's going to bump him up to the top spot. That was a very solid run, start to finish. Eduardo, nicely done. All right, Jake's up, sitting in that green. He's the number one seed after that first set of semis. Linking it up, using the wave. Big fan of seeing these kids progress. Been watching Jake for the last couple of years. And that's going to do his run. I like it. Jake. Hey, stay on the wave. When you end your run, you gotta stay on the wave, all right? All right, that's going to do it for each rider's first run. See where they stand, scores are coming in. All right, Parker, 30 seconds on the clock. Second run. Top two scores will give you that first, second, or third for this final.
I got 3 pairs of shorts. He makes the attachment. Oh, well, I just his wife bringing stuff down. And I'm like, bring every color I'll buy for the day. I'm watching, man. Well, yeah, once you see the
Alrighty. TK, my IT guy, making sure I'm talking to everyone at home. Clearly, I have not been. So sorry about that. If you've been watching, it's been silent. All right, judges should be locking in their scores right now. We're going into the third and final run for this junior bodyboard. All right, everyone, let's give it up for all these men on this third and final run in juniors. All right, Parker, 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see what you got. You're sitting at third spot right now. There we go. Spinning it out. Halfway through his run, he's got 8 seconds left, throwing a yo-yo to a double knee. And that will do it for his third and final run. Give it up for Parker. All right, it's looking like we got 38 people watching at home. Let's see, we got some comments. We got people shouting out El Rardo, people shouting out the Porters, people shouting out the Buckholz family, who they'll be riding next later today. We got Don out there. Thank you for watching. All right, we got Zach on the wave right now. 10 seconds left. He's sitting. He needs a big score right now to jump into that medal position. And just gonna run out of wave, and that will do it for Zach. Give it up for Zach Porter on his third and final run. Way to make the finals. All right, Sage. Judges are crunching some numbers. Wait for that 30-second and a thumbs up from the judges. Thumbs up. Third and final run. Let's see what you got, Sage. Just gonna run out of wave. You still got 20 seconds. Let's see what you got, bud. Put it together. 10 seconds left. Three, two, and one, and he's gonna stay on the way. Let's give it up for Sage for his third and final run. There we go, bud. Alrighty, judges crunching some numbers. Nick, wait for that thumbs up. You're sitting at third spot right now. Thumbs up from the judges. 30 seconds on the clock. Staying on the wave right there. You're looking at the clock. And that will do it for his run right there. Nice job, Nick. There we go. Sitting at third spot. I think he might improve on that second run. Way to clean it up. What? Yeah, third. That's right, third. You're right. I said that was better than a second run. I love it. Everyone's critiquing me on my mic up here. Super sassy people. Some of them. Fitz looked at me. He knows who I'm talking about. All right, third and final run for Eduardo. He's sitting in that top spot. He's been looking good all day. Little DK roll right there. In that drop knee position. Putting it together. 10 seconds left on the clock. Nice little ARS. And that will be his third and final round. Give it for Eduardo, sitting in that top spot. Nicely done, bud. He's smiling. I see it. He's pumped. All right, Jake. You're sitting in that third spot. You need to run right now, big guy. He's smiling. He's already in that medal spot. 30 seconds. Thumbs up. Let's see what you got. All right, we're looking at the live stream. I see Jake's mom watching from home. Shout out, Catherine. Thanks for the comments. Thanks for everyone supporting at home watching this live. We appreciate it. All right, put it together. 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, and 1. Ending in a nice combo. I think the judge is going to be critical on that, though.
I'll give that a 5.2.
All right, I'm getting some text messages. I heard the OBX crew's watching it at their venue. Thank you guys. We love you out there for everyone supporting. All right, the judges are crunching some numbers right here. I think they're wrapped up.
Crunching some numbers.
All right, and that's going to do it. We got Eduardo sitting in that top spot, Nick sitting at second, and Jake sitting at third. Right on. All right, shout out to all those riders. We're jumping to junior flowboard now. I think we got a semi-final going right here. All right. Semi 1, we got Olivia in blue, Blake in white, Zach Porter in black, and Abby in green. That's your order, no practice. We're swapping judges out. Olivia, you get ready. All right. You're good, Nate. All right. Luke, you want a break?
What are we on? Oh, you're in this.
I'm sitting. I'm on the mic. Don't worry. I put Kelly there. All right. Yeah. All right, Olivia. 30 seconds on the clock. Waiting for the thumbs up from the 3 judges. Flowboard.
Oh, we're here?
All right, 30 seconds on the clock, and once she's on the way, we're good to go. Start junior flowboarding.
Oh, that's just massive. Okay,
All right. I got Christy Reed with me. She's one of the standout pro riders in the women's division, and she's going to hang out with me for a little bit. What do you think of the junior flowboarding?
Oh, I am stoked. This has been some really great riding in the juniors division so far this year. And Olivia on the wave right now, I actually met her a few years ago, and she has improved so much in the past few years. She just got that fakie. That was an awesome run. I know we're going to see some really great stuff today.
Yeah, as you're saying that, I just wanted to jump in. Look at that fakie big spin right there. Shout out to Olivia. That was great. And yeah, like you said, some of the best pros, we see all of them grow up. We've been watching them for years. And, when we saw them, they weren't taller than me, and now they're taller than me. So I love that. All right, we got Blake jumping up. But yeah, this is the best part. We just get to hang out, watch. Like you said, stoked. There's just a lot of stoked today. 1 second. Doing double duty. Got to make sure the heat started in Stack app. Thank you for them for always making judging easy for us back here. But yeah, we're having fun. So what are you excited about today?
I'm excited to watch everyone ride. I'm excited for the food that Epic brings for us in the competitor suite. They really pull out the red carpet for us. So they have a whole room set up for competitors and for spectators. So I love food. I'm excited to eat, but really excited to see how everyone does today. This is a refurbished wave, so I'm also excited to ride tomorrow.
Yeah, you're talking about a refurbished wave. We did that in October. So new surface, new decking, new foam, new vinyl. Wave looks great. We even updated our logo, which if you guys seen that over the years, so some of our older waves have the older FlowaRider logo. But this has got all our new branding. As you said, Epic, they roll out the red carpet for us. They do it big. And yeah, like you said, there's great food. We're in Texas. I think I want to have some barbecue this weekend. But yeah, so we're here having fun, and just let's see what we got. We got one of the Porter boys going. Zach just lost the board. He's gonna just fall right in. Looks like it. All right, you still got 20 seconds there, Zach. I like that Mahalo board. That's what I ride. What are you riding these days, Christy?
I'm riding an Aquaflow flow board. I ride a board, it's 40 inches, and I have the EVA pink deck. I think when you ride a pink board, you ride better. So I always recommend Aquaflow, and I love the different colors on the EVA decks.
Yeah, I jumped on your board in Myrtle Beach. I did. That was a pretty board. I won't lie. Yeah, we were all sharing boards in Myrtle Beach. We had a great time. I didn't bring any boards, so but now I was using yours. I used Nate's. I used Luke's. I used TK's. There was a Joel Stevens Pro model out there. I used Monica's Pro model. I was riding everyone's boards in Myrtle. But we got Abby right there doing a nice little big spin. So got to give her a shout out right there. She's looking at the clock. She's got 10 seconds. Yeah, what do you think of some of these riders? You've been following along all year. Yeah. So it's a tight competition, on this junior flowboard division.
Oh, it's really tight, and these riders have, like I said earlier, they have improved so much in the past year. In the past season, I've seen Abby learn switch, so I know she's got a switch 3 shove in there. I was able to interview her at Myrtle after she won her division, so they're doing awesome and throwing really big tricks. I'm really excited to see some flip tricks. Can we do flip tricks in juniors?
There is no flip tricks in juniors, but like you said, that switch 3 shove, I've been pumping Abby up on that, but you got to be careful because she's competing against you tomorrow, right? You can't give her too many tips. It is competition, and it can get nasty. So, but we're all having fun. I love that. That's one thing about what you girls are doing. You're all supporting each other, and you girls are all getting better. Like, what do you think about that?
Oh, it's awesome. I know that correct me if I'm wrong, I think it was 10 years ago, to get first place in Women's Pro, you needed like 2 flip tricks in your run at least. Is that right?
I can confirm that, and the fact I know that means I'm old, so I won't tell you guys that, but I've been around for a while. I've seen that's the best part. I've seen amazing riders for a long time, and you girls are crushing it. But yeah, that is 2 flip tricks in a run. That's what I'm pushing you girls to do.
Yeah, and that's what we're gunning for. I know Monica has really led the way with, she has multiple flip tricks now. I know she can throw multiple in her run. I'm working towards it, and hopefully I can help some of our other girls get there too, as long as they help me learn switch, because I have not given that much time.
Yeah, I know, switch is huge. I'm putting, especially in the pro division, we want to see everyone not just riding in their normal stance, switching it up. But talking about flip tricks, I got to give a shout out. We were at in the Keys, and we did a different format. Yeah. And your boyfriend, Nate Newman, he did 5 flip tricks in a run. In the line. He knew the assignment. What'd you think of surf style and doing the line format? Or your boyfriend, how'd you think he rode?
I could talk about Nate and how amazing he is all day, so I will save you guys some time. I will talk about the line. I absolutely love the format at Marathon. It's a great format to bring out when you're on a single wave, because I know we had some less room to move around. But I really did enjoy the 3 runs. This is in the pros, so 3 runs, and then if you fall, you're done. That was pretty quick, and then you also had to be more strategic about it. So I absolutely loved it. I'm hoping we can bring it back maybe next year. We'll definitely take a vote, but that's my vote.
Yeah, that was super fun, the line format. But yeah, you know, that's why you can't judge pro men's. You know, you would just give Nate 10s. You know, I know he's your favorite rider. You know.
I can talk about him more.
You want to talk about more? All right, let's go. What else you got to say about Nate?
So that's his warm-up run at Solara. Every day he'd get on, and that was his warm-up. I absolutely love watching him ride, and he's helped me so much. It's really inspiring to see someone for their very first run go out there and do 5 flip tricks. I know when you're competing, you want to be a little more strategic, and I'm always asking him about what strategy I should be using, and I really like the Nate Newman strategy, which is full send.
I like it. I think I said it in the post-flow show. My favorite run that he did in Myrtle Beach was when he fell, and then he just went after it. But yeah, talking about Myrtle Beach, you know, and some of the other pros, Luke got the dub last one. So we got the Newman sitting on top, and we got a lot of pro men coming out. We got Danny's back in the mix. You know, he's been working, he's been building waves. TK's always there. And it's Texas, there's a lot of pro riders. So what do you think about the competition for tomorrow?
Tomorrow is going to be stacked. I'm really excited to see all of the pro heats. I know Outlaw's pretty stacked, which I'll be in there as well. But I really do love when I get to watch pro men's, because it means my contest is over. I had a great time, and then I get to sit back and I get to cheer on the Newman brothers and really all of our friends. It's awesome because the guys are so close that it's a brotherhood, and they're cheering each other on, but they're also not going easy on each other. They all want that gold.
Right on. Well, we talked about tomorrow's contest. Let's jump back on what we're doing and see where the scores are sitting. So right now, I think they got 2 runs down. Everyone's on their final run, and we got Olivia sitting that top spot, I believe. So I think we're looking at top 2 advance to the final. So yeah, let's see how they do. So Olivia, I know you've been watching her ride. I'll let you kind of chat about her as she rides.
Oh yeah, when I met her 2 years ago, we were at Little Elm, which will actually have another stop there this year. But I don't think I had seen her land a shove yet. And now when I see her, she's stomping everything. She's got that fakie, and she just rides with a lot of style too. I like how quick she rides. It's really snappy, and she always looks great out there.
Yeah, so she just landed a shove in her run, and she just missed that 3 shove. She was shaking her head. You know, you said she never misses, so that was sometimes we don't say that on the MC. We are bad luck up here, Christy, but but I think she's still sitting in that top spot, so that's the best part. And we got Blake Buckholz jumping on the wave, and Blake's coming to every contest. You know, we love Brad, we love Blake, we love the whole family. So he's smiling. He heard that. Everyone's cheering him already. Let's go, Blake. All right, Blake's on the wave. With a nice little ollie. I'm just passing the mic back to Christy. She's laughing right now. I'll just keep talking to myself. It's good. A nice little 360 by Blake. 15 seconds left on the clock. 3rd and final run. Nice shove. There we go.
Oh, I can take it. I want to give Blake a shout out too. He has done an incredible job. Every time I saw him ride, he was grinding, and he's improved so much in the past year too. We've had some really fun days riding, and it's also nice when you have someone that's working on some tricks with you too. So I want to give a shout out to Blake. You've been killing it.
And you know what? Blake's always smiling. That's what it's all about. I love that. All right, we got 30 seconds on the clock. We got one of the porters. Zach's up. He's going to need a score to jump into that top 2 spot. Oh. There you go. He's jumping back to that board. Blake's trying to help him out. Zach took the shortcut. Jumping in. That surf style. Maybe not. And just sliding off the wave. You got 5 seconds. Let's see what you got. Go for a 3 shove. Do something. Let's go, Porter. There we go. There we go. Chrissy thinks he was going for a tray flip. I like it. All right, we got Abby jumping on the wave. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's let you announce this run, Christy.
Oh, all right. All right, Abby with a poppy shove. Nice, she got that big spin across the wave. She got Ollie 180, she's going up.
Oh. Christy, that hurt Christy seeing that fall, so she had to pass the mic over. But you know, I gotta say the poppy shove. I might keep that all day.
Oh, yeah.
I like that one. Little poppy shove. We can mix that in there.
Bigger in Texas.
Bigger in Texas, you know. Andy Hossey, he'll give me all the notes how he did when he shows up tonight. We can't wait to see him. You know, he's only coming from pro. That's what a move by Andy. You know, I can't believe that.
He's coming?
Oh yeah, he's coming.
Oh, see, I people do that. They'll either show up only for amateur, only for pro. I'm like, guys, we gotta save both days, cheer everyone on.
Next feed, all the next feed.
All right, we're pulling up the names for our next heat. Here we got Nick Porter in white, Luke Powell in black, and Amanda Nye in green.
All right, we got a stacked semi right here. These are the regulars on the tour. So we got Amanda, we got Nick, and we got Luke. So yeah, this one's gonna be a good one. I'm pretty pumped to see that. All right, judges looks like they're getting ready. We got 2 riders that will make the finals. One will have to wait to maybe ride in another division later today. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. The heat is started, and we got Nick on the wave. Started that 360 spin, nice little ollie. Nice little fast plant right there, right in that FlowaRider board. I think I might have sold that to him, actually. Surprise. Nice shove, there we go. Nick putting together a nice run. Another fast plant. What do you think of it so far? All right, I just keep throwing the mic. She's not ready. 3, 2, 1, and that's gonna be his run. Hey, we're having fun. I think we might have to maybe sit down so we can get you on camera, because I just want everyone needs to see you laughing at home. All right, we're setting up for people at home. Now, Christy, she's not hiding. Everyone's watching you now, so you can't just laugh.
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm gonna roust you. You know that, right?
That's okay. What I was going to say is that I loved that run and I loved that shove across the wave. I heard you, Josh, go, oh, okay. That was a nice looking shove.
So would you say that run made you speechless right there? Because I think it took your words away. So shout out Porter on that run. We got Luke jumping up. I think I saw Ollie grab. It's a little harder, but we're gonna see. Let's see what he's got.
Yeah, I love watching Luke ride. He's always throwing big tricks across the wave, which I love to see on a double. Love his grabs too. They inspire me.
And you know what? I think I think he's riding that Bill Jones Pro model, right? So shout out Bill. I hope you're watching, Bill. You know, we miss you, bud. Oh, a little double grab. Yeah, I like that. You know, I was just watching the Stab High surf contest, and they don't like double grabs, but that's surfing. So what's your take on that? What's your take on double grabs versus just a straight up grab?
Okay, so I just watched a documentary on Amazon. It's Surf Girls International. It's following them on the Challenger series, and they were talking about that. With a double grab, they're considering it cheating because it's helping keep the board on your feet. I love a double grab and flow. Maybe if we were doing airs over a rail or something, I would think of it differently. But because we're just doing straight airs and then we're grabbing the board and showing some style, I think they're perfect for flow.
I would agree with you. You know, we're a big fan, especially juniors. We got junior riders doing grabs. That's the coolest part about this. So we got Amanda on the wave. She just put together a nice little run. We missed it because we were talking about double grabs. But we'll see what the judge is going to say on this. But it's looking like everyone got a good run. This is a stacked semifinal. So let's see what we got. Nick on. Let's see where we sit. Thumbs up from the judges. Starting with that Surface 360 right there. Nice ollie. Into a shove. Spinning it, using that whole wave. Nice fast plant. Another little Surface 360, little fakey big spin. And just did he lose his board? Judges are going to be critical on that, but for the most part, put together a nice little run. All right. I think I can pass the mic off to Christy. She is not speechless right now.
Well, it was still a great run. I'm not speechless. I do have words. I love his fast plant. I love how he shows off the graphic on the board. And he just pieced together a really nice run. I like seeing those 360s just moving across the wave and really taking up the whole wave using both of those jets. So really great run. And now we got Luke Powell up next. Let's see what he's got.
I think some of your OBX crew's watching you, Luke. So make sure, give him a shout out, give him a smile. Luke on the wave. This is a stacked heat. Look at this scores. Everyone's right there. Nice shove. There we go. Everyone's loving that. He's stoic on the wave. He's just committed right now. I love it. He's focused. You can see it right in his face. There you go. Let's see what he's got. A little 360. Putting together a nice little run. 3, 2, 1. And just missed that shove right at the end. All right. We missed talking about Amanda's run last time, so we got to focus. We can't talk about double grabs. I was going to ask you about the merge, what you think, but we'll get to that later. We'll wait till the run, but I'm going to let you call out Amanda's run, Chrissy.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. All right, Amanda Nye on her Aquaflow flow board. Hers is pink too. I stand by it. We ride better on pink boards. Nice, she's got that classic shove going across the wave. Nice. Amanda has gotten really floaty in the past few years. Her ollies are huge, and I love that ollie 180. Oh, just missing the big spin, but still a great run from Amanda. Oh, and she's got a ghost board. 2 years ago when I was here, I had to jump on my own ghost board, and it terrified me.
Yeah, we got Nick Porter on. Christy, she's seeing 2 of the Porters, so I had to make sure she knew which one she was looking at. But Nick's doing great. Great run by Amanda right there. Like you said, her amplitude has improved as well. You know, the one thing when she's still riding in juniors, I think she might have been riding youth when I first met her. She had this little bunny hop before her airs. That's gone, you know, and she's even giving you girls a run for the money in the pro division. She's podium. So it's really cool seeing the younger generation come up. We love seeing all these are my favorite riders. You know, people always ask, like, who's your favorite rider? It's all the Groms. So give it up, Nick Porter with his 3rd and final run. Scores are coming in. I'm pass it to you, Christy, so you can log. I'm being called to go somewhere else real quickly.
All right, well, let me pull up Stacked and see what's going on. Oh, there's a huge screen right here. Okay. Luke's going in. Looks like this is going to be his third run. Nice. He's got that grab. All right. Again with that double grab. Ooh, and Luke is just showing off his style going across the wave. And he is holding on to that shove. Let's go. Yeah, Luke. And that was a floaty shove too. All right, and let's see. We got Amanda going for her third and final run. Yeah, more on Amanda. Really, with our juniors riding in our pro women's heats, there is not an easy heat. They are giving everyone a run for their money. And I also love seeing our juniors duke it out against the guys. And Amanda is here defending her junior title from last year. She's doing awesome. She got that shove across the wave, carving down into the flats. Nice. There's that floaty ollie 180. Nice. I'm telling you, that ollie across the waves got some amplitude. I love to see it. Let's go, Amanda.
Yeah, you know, that second run, I think she needed to clean it up a little bit, and I think she did it. And that, you know, she's a seasoned competitor. That's the thing. Like, you're talking about how the juniors riding, some of the juniors riding in pro is, I think that's where they give some of you girls the run for money because they're consistent. They may not be the biggest tricks in pro, but they stay on the wave. And you know how, when I'm judging, you got to stay on the wave. I am ruthless on that for pros. So Luke's shaking his head. He knows the numbers I throw at him. He might be the most critical person on me. So, but I didn't say that out loud, did I? I'm on the live stream and on the mic. Sorry, Luke. Chrissy's laughing again. All right, yeah. Can we move the camera? Can we show Luke's reaction real quickly? Oh, there we go. IT. Can we get Luke? He's on the camera. Sorry, Luke. He's smiling. You won last contest. I don't know what you're saying. And I tensioned the wave too. You know that. All right, I'm glad there's no mics besides me. There's a lot of sidebar conversations going on right now. But I gotta go make it to the final. I'm gonna let you chat, Christy. You can say whatever you want. It's all good. We're live.
Perfect. Anything I want. It's a good thing I am in HR.
All right, we got Nick Porter in blue, Abby in white, Olivia in black, Amanda in green. That's your order. We got a stacked final right here. All right, junior floorboard final.
All right, where's Luke? Keep it flow. You got the ability to go for that?
All right, Nick, you're leading off, bud. The heat started. We're waiting for 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Here we go, junior floorboard final. Let's see. Nice shove it right there. Or as Chrissy would say, the poppy shove. That would be time for Nick right there. All right, Abby coming up for her first run in junior floorboard final. 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Abby on the wave, starting with that nice ollie. Into the shove across the wave. With the big spin, going even more across the wave. Judges are gonna like seeing that. 5 seconds left on the clock. Just missing that 360 shove it right there. All right, judges crunch some numbers right there. Olivia's next up. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Waiting for that thumbs up from the judges. Nice ollie right there. Little nose tap into that surface 360. Nice 180 shutter right there. Going with the show pony. Showing some versatility. Into another 180, shove it right in front of that nozzle. Going for that fakey big spin, and that will be her run. Big deep breath, she's happy with it. Give it up. All right, we got Amanda Nye. Next up, she flew right in for 1 day of competition. The Nye family always supports it. We love seeing it. Shout out to them. Nice little shove it across the wave. Going for that back one right there. Another 1-8 shove it. 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, and 1, and she'll get a surface 360 right there. Putting together a nice run start to finish. It's always good to get a good high score, and then you can keep moving up.
Joking after her.
I feel like you're taking this as like a photo.
All right, we got 30 seconds on the clock. Abby's on the wave. Nice starting to run off with the ollie. 1-8, shove it across the wave. Nice big spin. Putting together a nice run. 10 seconds left on the clock. Another ollie. See if she's got time for one more trick. Trying to maximize her score. Nice little ollie right there. Judges are crunching some numbers right now. right. Judges are entering their scores. See where that number will land. Looking to be in the mid-6 range. Abby will be happy with that. All right, Olivia, 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see what you got. Nice ollie with the nose grab right there. Surface 360. Nice 180 shove it in front of the wave. Another little show pony. Classic flow rider trick for the younger divisions. Into another 1/8 shove. 5 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what she's got. Into that fakey bake spin. Big deep breath, sigh of relief. I know she's happy with that. She's going to have 2 good scores. She's going to be stoked out. See where she sits right now. Probably will jump her to the top of the leaderboard. All right, this junior flowboard finals heating up. Amanda Nye on the wave, starting with the ollie. Nice 180 shove it. Nice 180 shove across the wave. Judges like seeing that. If they're going to repeat a trick, doing it at different locations of the wave. To the big spin. A little bit of a hand touch right there. We'll see what the judges think on that. 3 seconds left on the clock. I think she knows her run. She's happy with it. Should be a nice solid score for her. And now we're going to the third and final run for this junior flowboard final. We got Nick Porter on the wave right now. He's sitting in that 2nd spot. Let's see where he is after Amanda's scores come in. All right, looks like the judges are deliberating, really crunching these numbers. We got Nick Porter on the wave. He's sitting in that 3rd spot, starting with that fast plant. We know Christy Reed liked that when we were chatting. Into the 180 shove. Into that surface 360, fakey bake spin. Minor butt check right there. Into an ollie. We got 5 seconds left in his run. Just missing it on that fast plant. And that will be ending with the shove. Give it up for Nick Porter in his 3rd and final run. Great job, Nick. All right. Abby on her 3rd and final run. She's going to need a score to get into that podium position. Jumping on the wave. Nice ollie. Into the 180 shove it. Halfway through her run. Looking to add some tricks to that score. Going for the 3 shove across the wave. Judges are going to like that. She's got 5 seconds left. Into another ollie. And that will do it for her 3rd and final run. Give it up for Abby.
Yeah, well, I've watched a lot of behind the scenes stuff. It's like going crazy.
All right, judges are crunching numbers. That you know this is a tight final if it's taking that long. They're looking at everything: minors, majors, falls, repeat tricks. All right, we got Olivia on the wave into an ollie. Into a 180 shove. Nice little surf style carve. I'm a big fan of that when I see that. 10 seconds left on the clock. Using the wave. 3 seconds left. Going for the 3 shove. Look at that excitement. That's what we love seeing. Big smiles. She's pumped. Olivia, if you can hear me, was that your first 3 shove? All right, just saying. All right. Great job. All righty. Judges are crunching their numbers. 30 seconds on the clock. This is going to be Amanda's third and final run. All right, she's sitting in that third spot. There's actually a tie for second place. Abby gets the nod with the higher score, so she's going to have to improve on one of her runs right now. Into the big spin. 2 seconds left on the clock, and that will do it for Amanda and I. Give it up for her third and final run.
I think we had more flow than that.
All right, judges are crunching numbers right now. All right, numbers are coming in. It's looking like 6.5 starting it out. My boss man's got a camera on me, taking a photo. Well, he's laughing. There's only one boss man for me.
You were taking a photo.
All right, Amanda's going to get the nod. That a girl, good job with that 6.5 on her final run. All right, we are jumping into Masters bodyboard. This is a straight final, I believe. All right, we got Daryl Robinson in blue, Rich Arena in white, Tom Nguyen in black, and Travis in green.
I have to judge if I.
All right, we got a final right here.
Maybe.
We're swapping some judges out real quickly. All right, I'm gonna pass the mic off to Christy, and I think we want to get an interview if possible. If we get Amanda and I up here. All right, I'm going to the judging booth. So Christy, you got to lock it down.
I got you, Josh. All right.
Here we go.
All right. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, it's going?
You're already on camera.
And we are already on camera. Guys, I am with Amanda and I. She just won. Quick pause. Okay, I am back. I'm with Amanda Knight. She just won our juniors division. Amanda has the title from last year and she is defending it. Amanda, tell me about the division today.
The division today, everyone was really good from semifinals to finals. I'm pretty sure Olivia is a local here. She put up quite the runs. She was really good. I haven't seen her ride in over a year and she's just gotten amazing.
So true, and that's such a nice shout out. And yeah, Olivia is amazing. Everybody today threw up such a good fight. And Amanda, I love watching you ride. I'm sure you were locked in on competing, but we were talking about how floaty you've gotten and your ollies, your ollie 180, that ollie across the wave. Even, I want to say a few months ago, Nate tapped my shoulder and said, Amanda's getting a lot of air. So tell me about your ollie progression and how you're getting more pop.
Well, I switched to Aquaflow boards for one, and those boards you can get so much air on. I love them. And just practicing overall. Oh my gosh.
And this is not a paid sponsorship. Like, this is Amanda just rocking an Aquaflow flowboard and loving it. That is awesome. Okay, so you will be competing in women's today. Anything else? Maybe pro tomorrow?
I won't be in pro tomorrow, but I'm riding in women's today later, and I'm excited. I'm pumped.
So what is your plan going from juniors to women's? Do you have any change in your run? Anything you focus on more when you're switching up into a new heat?
I kind of just try to go for the bigger trick, see what I can do, and just have fun.
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to seeing your next heats today. You did awesome today, and I'm just happy you're here.
No, sitting down.
You should have the mic for this. If you want to,
What do you mean?
like, because I don't know. Oh, for the commentator? Okay. Yeah, okay, sweet. Well, we'll take you up. Are we ready? All right, guys, I have a special guest all the way from Thailand. Patrick is here. He will be judging today, and then he's competing in pro stand-up and pro bodyboard tomorrow. How are you feeling about it, Patrick?
I'm feeling very excited. This is the first time in the USA for me, and first time in a US Flow Tour too.
Oh my gosh, I love when we have people from different countries that are here in the Flow Tour, and really awesome that you came all the way from Thailand. So tell me, what inspired you being at this contest today?
Shout out to my buddy Alex Ojeda. He really loves flowboarding. Yeah, he was the person who convinced me to come here. He said, I'm only 18 once, and I've never been to a US Flow Tour, so I might as well come.
So I know Alex because I went to high school with him. Yeah, we had, well, I guess high school and middle school. How do you know Alex?
I know Alex because he's a content creator that films videos throughout water parks, and he saw my videos of me doing the funny skits at my water park, and he followed me, and he asked me to go on trips with him all around the world.
So have you been traveling with him, or is this your first time on a trip with Alex?
I went to like 5 water parks around Thailand with him, and also a water/theme park in Turkey.
That's crazy. Well, shout out Round Rock because I've seen him at a few contests, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I know you from high school. When this is a smaller sport, so it's rare that you know someone that does it as well. So, how are you feeling about your heats tomorrow? Let's start with bodyboarding, and then I want you to tell me about your heat for stand-up as well.
So for bodyboard, it's super stacked. Like, I've never seen these many competitors in bodyboarding before, ever. So it's gonna be super fun to get to ride with everyone.
Yeah, and I think that you are a lot of people's inspiration, and you might be competing against them tomorrow. So what do you have to say for anybody who's looking up at how you're riding and getting some inspiration from that?
I'm honored that so many people came up to me and said like, hi, I'm your fan or whatever, I follow you on Instagram. I don't usually get that around in Thailand, so that made me feel pretty nice.
Yeah, well, we're super happy to have you here. And then one last question. I want to hear how you're feeling about stand-up tomorrow.
For stand-up, I've got a very hard heat. I've got Scott, I've got TK, I've got Luke and Nate. Oh my god. I'll try my best though, for sure.
Yeah, you're going to do awesome. I think it's the top 3 advance. So it is a tough heat, but you got this. Patrick, thank you for the interview today. I think I'm going to hand it off to you and let you do some commentating for this bodyboarding.
Okay. Who's this guy? Oh, okay. Travis entering the wave right now, guys. Going with a DK roll to start it off. Spinning back around. Reverse spins right now. Ooh, big spin. Spinning around to a DK roll combo.
I only do product like
Ben.
okay.
Oh, 3, 2, 1.
That was really good.
Daryl is next. His name's Daryl, right? I love how you guys don't agree on points at all.
We do. Yeah.
Am I pronouncing it right, Daryl?
Daryl. Yeah.
Up next, we got Daryl. Judges giving you a thumbs up, jumping in, super hot. Oh my god, what the heck was that trick? Front flips right now to barrel roll. Coming back onto double knee. Oh, just missing that one right there, catching the edge. Oh, what the heck? He spun around doing a front flip again. Oh my god! Unfortunately, he didn't wipe out. You've got 5 seconds left, Daryl. I guess that's it for Daryl's run.
Oh, okay, sorry. So, like, I can't say like, oh my god. Just like say, like,
Stop talking.
Okay, I'll just say the tricks then. How about that? Bro, Andy's so good at this. What? I have a hand more than
Richard's up next. Judges are ready. Coming in on double knee, switching up to drop knee. Some reverse spins right now. Love his style. Super unique. Spinning the board right there. Coming back onto prone. Barrel roll. Spinning around. Some more splashes here and there. Ooh, did a board flip. Didn't quite catch the board. That was a wipeout.ถ่ายจากข้างหน้าดิไม่ตรงนี้โปรอยู่นี่ Up next, we got Try. Coming in on prone, hubcaps around, just catching an edge. Saved it right there. Coming up on drop knee, reverse spins on drop knee. Nice flow right here. Got some redirections, reverse spins.
I'd love to commentate pro bodyboard, bro.
Up next, we have got Travis. Judges crunching the numbers right now. Judges are ready. Let's go, Travis. Jumping in on drop knee, going for the drop knee roll. Reverse spins up in there. Spinning around, going for the big spin. Big spin to double knee roll. Spin around, going for a huge rodeo. Wipe out.
This is fun, guys. What the heck?
You having fun on the mic or
Of course.
like, you know, covering the it's hard to know.
Wait, that was the final? Yeah.
That's it.
That is it for Masters Bodyboard Final. Up next, we've got Masters Flowboard.
We don't know it yet. And guys, whenever you see like cool stuff, and everyone's like,
Yo, Travis! Nice riding, bro.
you got 3 going through in this group.
Yo, what's up? Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Okay. It's okay.
Oh, TK, you got so many cameras.
That's great.
Aura. Whoa, that's Aura. What the heck?
Yo, what's up, boys? Here in the booth right now. What's up, Scott?
What's up? What's up?
You ready for the comp tomorrow?
So ready.
All right, we got Richard in blue, Jack in pink, Audrey in light blue, Warren Nolan. Did he make it? I don't think the Nolans are here. They're driving from OKC. Jess Newman in black. Oh, he's ready to go. All right, they did make it. You guys just wander in. I love it. You just sneak in.
Blue, let's go.
All right,
Let's go,
30 seconds on the clock.
Let's go, Blue. Blue.
Rich, you are on the clock. 30 seconds. Time started.
Sweet. What's up, everybody? You got me right now. Okay, let's see what's going on. Ooh, that was a fast front shove. My goodness. Still got some time left, 10 seconds left. He's probably calling it there. They got 2 more runs. No worries, make it up in your other ones. Need to get an optimal spot. Jack. Got Jack on the water? Somebody the other night said he looked like Father Time. 74 years old, my goodness. Going to work, got some spins going. I lost track of how many he did. Could be 900, could be 1080, 1440, who knows. And boom, time is done. Not one single strand of hair wet. Perfect. Perfect run. I think her Insta handle is Audrey. Okay, Audrey coming in. Spinning to win. Back 180, tied into that. That's what I like. Oh, front shove, big spin-ish. I like that. That looks good. Focus now. Ah, just falling down as the buzzer goes off. What a stylish run. That looked good. I approve. That was sick. It's always good to see tricks linked together, not just thrown over here, set up, thrown over there. This looks good. Oh, here we go. What do we got? Ollie across the wave. Back 180. Front 180. Little credit card ollie. That's fine. Oh, fast plant. Got no time left. Perfect. Again. Not a single strand of hair wet. Solid run. Has he got an attack on Titan board? What's on the bottom of his board? What is that? SAL? Anywho, we got Jess dropping in. Ollie on the right side of the wave. With sunglasses on, indoors. Gonna have to talk to her about that later. Front 180, swinging it back around. Nice little ollie. The glasses are for safety. Back one, okay. It's nice seeing everyone's run, and then when we get into the second and third ones, then we can build drama, because then we can see where everybody's standing. Right now, Nolan up in first. I'm not even going to try with Audrey's last name. Kalasky? I don't know. Then we got Knowles. Is that Reyna? Reyna. What a cool last name. All right, we got Mike in. Shoes and all. I think that was a crossbone if you grab behind your front leg. Ollie across the wave. Getting a little squirrely. Carving in. There we go. Now that's what I like to see, some carving. One day I'll be joining these guys. Ooh. And time for Mike. The little body burial was in time. The nozzle. Okay, I need to pull up stacked because I want to see a good... Oh, are we not done with everybody's first runs yet? Okay, everybody's got one run on the books. This is where the drama starts. I want to see these guys one-upping each other. Oh, from corporate. Okay. Let's see here. Blue is going in. Rick with a 1. Oh, coming unglued. 10 seconds left. Still got time if you want to jump in. Caveman off the top. Little butt check, but still up. And that's time. Should improve first run, but not by much. No. Got the word from the head judge. Here we go. Pink going in. Oh, little credit card ollie on the left side. A bigger one on the right side. Oh. Hair finally got wet. Still got 15 seconds left. Enough time to run in. Sitting with a 2.6 off his first run. He'll call it. He's got one more. But this is where the stress comes in. If you got a low scoring run, fall on your other one. Putting a lot of stress on yourself to try and get that third run right back up. Audrey coming back in, sitting in third place with a 4. Not far behind second and first place. Elegance, that's what we should call it. That front shove is sick. It's like a fakey-ish front shove. I like that. Big spin, smiles. There we go. Come on. Right at the buzzer, front shove. There we go. Now, first is basically at a 5. Second is at a 4.1. Will it be enough to boost your 4 into the second place, or is it enough to push him up into a 5? It's not live. You're fine. So, scores are close. Thumbs up from the judges. Warren Nolan coming in. Sitting in the top spot with a 4.93. See what he's got for us. Holding down his rein. Ooh. Coming unglued. Not at the best time. Now that we see Audrey got a 7.5. Audrey sitting in that first place spot with an 11.57 total. Warren coming unglued. He was sitting comfortably in the first spot. Now he got bumped down to second. I know, that's a killer score at 7.5. So, she can either clean up that run or add a little spice, lock it in. But Jess is in the water, ollie on the right side, carving around, sitting in that third place, back 180 with 15 seconds left to go. Front 180, cruising on the left side of the wave. Double jet here in Texas, ollie on the other side. 3 seconds left to go, back 180. Playing it smart, staying up, getting 2 scores on the board. I don't know if there is a driest hair award. It could have went Jack. Alrighty, so Warren didn't improve the score too much. With a clean run coming from Jess, 2 scores on the board, that'll put her into second. Maybe first. I'm not a judge today. There we go. Okay, so Audrey sitting with an 11.5, Jess with an 8.5, Warren with a 6, essentially, as Mike comes in. Little nose grab on the left side of the wave. Cutting back, Carvin. I'm sad that Carvin has kind of lost its touch in the sport, but I'll bring it back. Once Sean left, no one cares anymore. Little body burial at the end of time. Switch ollie at the end. Still in time, that was good. Switch up, but it's after time, doesn't matter. Now, Fitzy sitting with a 3.9, right? 3.9? 3.8, whatever. So, this run, I don't know. Okay, so a 4 and a 3 puts him at a 7.8. Right behind Jess with an 8.6. And Audrey sitting well above everyone with an 11.5. All right, we got Serena in the water. Now, didn't have the best first 2 runs, so he needs to stay up, put a higher score up just to move him. He's not too far behind Jack. There we go. Some sprays, some carbon. Oh, if he would have stayed. What has he got left? 1, 0. Oh, hate to see it. It happens. You want everybody to do good, but sometimes you're on, sometimes you're off. Jack getting the thumbs up. 30 seconds on the clock. Sitting in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th place. Oh, 6 people? 6 people. So still not out. Just needs this run to be in the 5 range to jump up to advance. 10 seconds left on the clock in his 3rd and final run. Back in your day. And an ollie at the end to fall. I don't know if that's going to increase the score anymore. But we were having everybody stay pretty close after the first runs, but after the second runs, we are a little bit more spread out. We got Audrey ready to go. Thumbs up from the judges. Caveman in from the side. Sitting pretty high above everyone else with an 11. A whole 3 points ahead of second place. Got a back 180. Feet got a little squirrely. Trying to hold down her first place. Is this just a semifinal? This is. Front jump, no, coming undone. You got 5 seconds left, but you're sitting pretty. And time, but still getting in. Baker Maker, what do we got? Big spin. Fell. Oh well. Okay, Nolan coming in for his 3rd and final run in this Masters Semi. Round 1. Oh, a little squirrely, setting up his feet. Warren did get bumped down to that 4th position. Got a front 1. Coming back around. 5 seconds left in your run. Fast plant. Dialed in. Staying on it. And a little credit card ollie at the end of the run. No falls. Not the cleanest run from him. So let's see. What does he need to... So he needs a 3 or better to advance, or a 6 to be in first. Well, 6.6.
Repeating, of course.
Jess coming in. getting the thumbs up, sitting in that second position still. Going to work ollies, sunglasses on, hair dry. Back 180, spinning into and across the wave. 15 seconds left in your run. Little credit card 180. Setting up with 5 seconds left to go. Getting the shove, smiles. 0 seconds on the clock. Now, I don't know how much this will boost up her run score. Is it a 7 to get it in her first? Or is it enough of a buffer to keep her in that second position? How many advanced? Okay, so top 3 advanced. So we got Nolan advancing, Newman advancing, and Audrey. Now, does Fitzpatrick have enough in him to go above Nolan to advance? Right now, Nolan's sitting in that bubble spot. First one to be kicked out if Mike comes through. Little cut across and back. 15 seconds left in his run. Carve. See, this is what we need. More carving, making it look good. Little ollie in the flats, going across wave. 5 seconds left to go. Getting the nose grab in. And time is done. Body burial on the nozzles was unfortunately after time, but we'll see what the judges give them. We got to see if Nolan is sweating or if he's confident that 8 will take him through to the finals. We shall see. But congrats on Audrey for advancing through, Newman for advancing through, and Fitzpatrick for advancing through, throwing Nolan out, unfortunately. Oh no. Now, I don't know anybody in this next one. Oh, I lied. I know Mike, and wait, Blake. Brad. Oh, I was like, what's Blake doing in this? So we got one local, Jason, in blue. Travis Seaver, in purple. Oh, blue going to work, 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, coming undone. Not too big of a worry. Still got 2 more runs. Luckily with this format in the Masters, you get 3 attempts to put 2 scores on the board. So your best 2 runs count for your overall score. This is the semifinal, so the top 3 from this heat will advance into the final. We'll have a 6-person final for this Masters division coming up. Oh, Seaver in already, ready to go. Trying to load stack and doing everything else. You should be commentating. 5 left in his run. Getting a little squirrely, coming undone, and time goes out. Oh. So he's going home with some hardware. Can he get some more hardware? I like looking at everybody's boards. They got some crazy graphics. Okay, dropping in, 30 seconds on the clock. Another local rider in the early bird special. Your guess is as good as mine. Lieber Lee. And time. Oh, why didn't we interview her? We should have. So that's the only guy I know. Do something cool, Mike. And Mike started getting into iFly, which I'm excited for. Was that a stalefish? Woo! That's my favorite crab. I mean, I love Benihanas, but shove mute? That was nice. Mike been putting in the work. He just traveled to like 15 different countries, including Australia and Thailand, with an 18-month-old. Shove it, butt check time. Decent run. Will it be enough to top a 3.77? Yeah, this is Brad. His wife made us burgers and hot dogs at the last contest. We got treated nice. They got a really cool RV too. Of course. Lots of colors. You can see where I went. Black and white. Every time Andy brings us new merch, I'm like, oh boy. All right. 30 seconds on the clock. Getting a thumbs up. Stylish spinny entry on the Joel Stevens Pro model. Ollie on the left side of the weight. Now, only the top 3 advance. So if you play it too safe and you don't have a better following run, you might not be looking at the final. So Mike put a big gap between him and second place as time goes out for Brad. You know what? Pretty controlled and dialed. So we got Mike. We got to figure out Mike 1, 2, and 3. Caveman in from the side. 30 seconds on the clock. We'll see his daughter compete tomorrow as Mike goes to work. He's got a lot of room to make up. So far, everybody's sitting in the 2 or 3s, except for that first place at nearly a 7. Front shove, clean, looking good. 5 seconds left on the clock. Fast plant up at the top, spinning out, boom, dry run, perfect. Now, where will this score put him? How did he get away with that? Flawless. Oh, I didn't know we had trophies on Stack Deck. Oh, that's kind of cool. Now I'm just going to 100% stack out. Okay, back to the top of the order. Everybody's got their first scores on the board. Blue going in with 30 seconds on the clock. Unfortunately, his first run was at a 1, so he needs to step it up a little bit, try and get to at least 3rd place, which all he needs is a 3 to get in there. That ensures him going to the finals. Nice fast plant. What? Another fast plant. Oh, still in it, still in it. As time expires, but hit. Oh. That was a lot of effort. All right, Travis back up, starting in from the side. 30 seconds on the clock. Going to work, hitting a little tail stall at the top. Spinning around. That's another thing that got lost. Doing top tricks. From Hurricane Harbor. I haven't heard of that wave in a while. Now, those kids are so funny. And time will expire for Mr. Seaver. So, he would need a 2 or better to get into that bubble spot where Mr. Lee is sitting at, who is next to go in the wave. Now, although he is currently in the advancing spot, you don't want to be in that spot. It only takes someone to do a pretty dang near flawless run to knock you out, just like what Mike did. So, he's got to do a little bit of work. Only needs a 2 or better to knock Caffrey back out and enter him back into the bubble spot. We still got Mike in first, Travis in second, and another Mike in third. But fast plant, flipping it, throwing it back under. 2 and 1. And that will be time for Lever. Getting a little ollie in. Will it be enough to knock Mike out and him back into an advancement spot? We don't know. I don't know if Mike's up next. Yep. Somebody with the first name Mike is up. Ooh, and just like that, Lever got into first place. I think Mike saw that and then fell. But easy. All he needs is a 1 to lock back in first place. Still in the running for the finals. Shove it on the right side. Got about 5 seconds left in his run. Another stale fish to close things out. 1 and done. That should be better than a 1. He might take his first place back. He did just fall trying to get off the wave, so I don't know about that. Luckily, the camera is not zoomed out that far. Okay, let's see this shakeup come through as the judges submit their scores. Whoa, speaking of cameras. There we go. Bradley, whenever you are ready, thumbs up for you. "30 seconds on the clock going in. So Mike did secure his first place, sitting at 11. Now Audrey did have a higher score in the first round of semis. So Mike should know what he needs to advance on. Oh, as Bradley comes undone with 10 seconds left. Monica running out to throw her board. He'll call it and save it for the third and final run. So we got Lever in second, Travis in third, Mike sitting in fourth place. Now, Caffrey doesn't need much to get up into that third spot to advance. 1 point, just gotta stay dry. Very big carve. All those dusty chairs off to the side getting cleaned. 15 seconds left in his run. Fast plant running up to the top, staying on it. 5 seconds left in your run. Got time for about one more. Was going into switch. Carving it out. Time for McCaffrey. Only needs a 1 to get back into the bubble. Will it be enough to knock Travis down? Now this is it for the Masters Semi Round 2. Remember, only 3 of these people are moving on into the finals for the Master Flowboard Division. Each rider gets 3 runs, and this is everyone's 3rd and final run. Oh no, kicking the wave out. Careful, careful. Jumping back in, got about 5 seconds left and just coming undone. A little bit of the contest nerves going through. Don't know if we're going to see him move up into that bubble spot, but did his best. Oh well. Still got more stops to go as Travis is getting the thumbs up. He is a quick rider, spinning it out, doing top rail tricks, which I love. About 15 seconds left to go in his run. Little squirrely, that's fine. All he needs is a 4 to get into the bubble spot and help him advance into the finals. 5 seconds left, 2, 1. Tail slide on the nozzle, staying up. And that'll be his 3rd and final run. Is it enough to knock out Lever and move him up into final standings? We shall see once scores are submitted. I don't know. And here we go. Lever going into work. Spinning up top. Still in that 3rd place. Wants to keep himself at least in the top 3 to advance into finals. Fast plant. Finger flip. Locked in underneath. Going down to the nozzles. Body varial, reverting out, staying on it. 2 and 1. There we go. We'll see if he keeps his 3rd spot to advance into finals. Oh, sorry, lifeguard. I saw that. I got you, bud. I got you. Left him hanging, man. Mike's 3rd and final run. Right now, currently sitting in the top. Big spin across the wave. Little wobbly legs. I don't know what's going on. Shove grab. Little butt check. Staying up. About 10 seconds left in his run. Oh, stale fish. Making it across the wave. 2 and 1 with a shove to end it. Hopefully that improves his 4 to keep him in that 1st place. So Lever is staying in that 3rd bubble spot. You're happy to be in it, but you're not safe. That's for sure. Bradley, whenever you are ready, need about a 5 to get into that bubble spot, or a 9 to get into 1st. Sorry, had to get a drink. All right, 10 seconds left in Bradley's 3rd and final run here in the Masters Semi. Got about 3, 2, and 1. Is that enough for Bradley to move up into that 3rd and bubble spot, which doesn't mean you're safe, but does mean you're going on to the finals as long as you maintain it. We do have another Mike Caffrey sitting in the 2nd position. All Mike needs is a sick to beat out the other Mike. But is in a second position. Still moving on to the finals. Got about 15 seconds left in his run. Fast plant came a little squirrely, but put it underneath him. 10 seconds left to go. Woo! There we go, buddy. Front shove, big spin-ish combo. 2 and 1. Carving it out. Should keep him in that second position. Is it enough to move him up into first? Only needs to get rid of a 4 and put him up into a 6, so we'll see. It is more fun when the top 3 people where no one's safe. Oh, are we done? Was that it? Sweet. Alright, so Mike keeping first, Caffrey keeping second. This is the final. So we got Fitzpatrick in blue, Lever in purple, Caffrey in, I'm colorblind, is that teal?
It's teal.
Teal. Jess in white, Audrey in black, Mike in green. Caffrey, you are the teal color, the mint, I think. The less flattering green, not pink. The other blue, the like mint color. Does that work? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm colorblind. Do light blue, yeah. Let's zoom out for a second. Oh goodness, we got 3 mics in the final. I'm just gonna call out colors. Not even gonna try. Ruby. Is that how you say your last name? So Rouge is not the correct. Oops. Ruby. Huh. Well, I want to keep this channel monetized. Let's see here. So, Fitzpatrick's starting us off. 30 seconds on the clock. Masters final. Everyone will get 3 runs. Your best 2 runs will count for your overall score. And we'll know instantly who wins after everyone's 3rd and final run. 15 seconds left in his first run. Ollie across the wave. Looking to go to the nozzles. Body varial. Coming back in. Staying in switch. Switch Ollie on the right side. 2 and 1. Throw the switch up. Let's see it. All right, still a good run. That switch sub was after time, so it's not going to affect his score. We'll see as the scores come in. Build the drama a little bit. Thumbs up for Lever. Coming in, 30 seconds on the clock. Spraying the side, cutting back, carving. Knows that he has to have a 3 or higher to lock in. Fast plant, finger flip, throwing it under him. Got about 10 seconds left in his first run. Might be playing it a little safe. 3, 2, and 1. Smooth exit. Flow. I don't know. I'm not calling anybody daddy. Flo Dad? Oh, Mo Daddy. Oh. I'm gonna call you Mike number 1. Getting an entry, thumbs up, 30 seconds on the clock. First run here for Mike. Nice lofty ollie. Fast plant going up a little high, getting a little squirrely, but saving it. Ooh. Coming undone on the front shove. Still got 10 seconds left. Board on the right hand side. He's coming back down. Watch your noggin. Calling it there. Still got 2 more runs. But you do need 2 runs to count to your overall score. So you don't want to give up too much. Alrighty, we got Jess Newman on deck.
They just let y'all know they brought a cart so y'all can grab food.
Oh, sweet. Food is here. Awesome, awesome. Did we put in orders? I didn't.
He said you can go grab food with you, but I don't know.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, go get dressed. Be ready to ride.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Perfect.
You ready to ride?
Jess giving the thumbs up.
Oh, really?
Looking at the scoreboard.
Just gotta get out there and do it. Just throw down.
Needs a 4 or better to get into the podium. Well, I guess 3 or better to get into that podium. Back 180, halfway through a run. Setting up for a front 180 on the right side. Cutting back across. Got about 5 seconds left in your run. Coming a little unglued, but staying in as time expires for Jess. Solid run, putting a score on the board.
I'm doing good.
All right.
Okay, I'll come back in. Audrey going in for her first run. Needs to get a 3 or higher to be on the podium. Ooh, falling down on that first run. 10 seconds left to go. Still got time to throw in one more trick. Now she did have the highest score in the first heat of the semifinals, and time will expire. Not to worry, still got 2 more runs left to go. Getting some practice time in throwing the big spin. Mike Rugi now on the wave. I've been saying his name wrong for like 3 years now. I'm sorry. Everybody gets my name wrong too, you're fine. Dropping in from the side. From heat number 2, this was the first place semi-finalist. Good shove on the right-hand side of the wave. Nice front 180. Setting back up. Got 5 seconds left in his run. About time for one more trick. Buzzer beater shove, maybe. Solid run for Mike. Now, as it stands, everybody needs about a 3 to make it onto the podium. And our scores aren't that far apart. So this is where everyone needs to lock in. Only got 2 more runs to put down another high score to get you into the podium positions. As we're standing right now, from what I can see on the scoreboard, Lever is sitting in first with 4, Jess in second with a 3.5, and Fitzpatrick with a 3.2. Scores are all pretty close together. Fitzy getting the thumbs up on his second run here in the Masters Final. Oh, and just like the score changing, Mike is now in first with a 7. So there's our baseline scores. Now everybody knows what they need to do to get into the podium. Fitzpatrick is just sitting outside in 4th place as we currently stand. Got about 10 seconds left in his second run. Little body varial nozzle. And 2, 1. That is time. We got to get that switch up in time.
I think I swallowed it, bud.
That's what I get for keeping my mouth open. Oh my goodness.
Maybe.
Thumbs up for Lever. Currently sitting in the silver medal position. First run came to a 4. He did get second in his first heat. Let's see what he's got as there's 10 seconds left in his run. Fast plant finger flip, getting undone. Time will expire for him sadly, but he's still got 1 more run to improve that second score. We're still looking at Mike in first, Mike in second, Lever in third. If we get an all Mike final. All right. As Mike comes in with an ollie on the side, front shove clean. Halfway through his run, 15 seconds left with a fast plant. Locked in. Right now he's sitting in that 5th position. Needs to better that too. Ooh, nice little lip slide. Spray. Time 4, Mikey. This is what we need, more style. I enjoyed the style. Now, combined with his first run, will that be enough to get him onto the podium? But not if Jess has something to say about that. Jess getting thumbs up for her second run in this Masters Flowboard division. Ollie on the right-hand side. She is currently in that 5th position, but knows all she needs is a 4.88 to get into medal territory. There we go. Crossbone grab. Oh yeah, crossbones your back arm. Spin to win. Time expires. See where that puts Jess. Oh yeah, no, crossbone is melon but tweaked out. Mute is over. Yeah. And I play skate every day. Audrey going in for her second run. She did have the highest score out of the first 2 semis. Oh, just coming unglued. Came unglued on her first run as well. This is where it gets a little stressful. Does she have enough to get into that podium as time expires for Audrey? She's only got one more run to get her into medal range. As you land it after time, unfortunately. Why don't you do this while their run's going? All right, Mr. Rouget going in for a second run. And just as everybody's score is coming in, Mike was in first, got jumped down to third. Still in the bronze position, but obviously wants to be in gold. We got Caffrey right now sitting in first, Jess in second, Mike in third. However, this will be his second score. Does have a butt check as time expires. Should pad his scores a little bit. Will be enough to get him up into that first or second position. Go home with a little better medal. Alrighty, Masters Final. This is everyone's third and final run. Remember, 2 of your scores equal your overall total to get you into the podium position. Right now, Fitzy is sitting in fourth. That's no medal. Needs to get a 4 or better to get into that goal. Can he do it? Thumbs up from the judges. Going in. Getting a little grab on the side. Shove it on the left-hand side. Sticking with it. Still got plenty of time. Only halfway through your run. Body varial on the nozzle, staying in the switch position. Switch ollie. 5 seconds left. Throw the switch shove. Land it. Keep those legs apart. You got it. No! This time expires on his third and final run. Oh, no. Nerves got to him. That's what nervous nerves. Will it be enough to get him something to go home? Lever going in. Currently in the 5th position. He got knocked down pretty far. He was sitting in second for a while. Needs about a 7 to get into first. Otherwise, just needs another 3 to get into bronze. Fast plant variation. 5 seconds left in his run. About one more trick. Another ollie on the right-hand side. And time does expire for him. Will it be enough to get him into third or second or even first? Now we got Caffrey ready to go. Sitting in the second position. Wants to get up into first. Only needs a 5.4 to get there. Ollie on the right-hand side. Front shove, sticking with it. Still got 15 seconds left. Fast plant going up high. Solid run. 10 seconds left to go. Ooh, there we go. 5, 4, 3. What do you got for us? Ooh, another little body varial. As time expires. Will it be enough to get him into that first position? Or is he going to stay in that silver position? I'm pretty sure that run's going to beat out the 2.6 that he's got. No one's really safe in this final, which is fun to watch. Jess going in for her third and final run. Jess just got knocked out by Lever, sitting in that fourth position. Needs to better a 3.5 to at least get her into third place. Front 180, twirling around, 10 seconds left to go in her run. Will she pull through? No! Coming undone on the shove it, 2 and 1. Oh no. Will she be stuck in that fourth position? As Audrey gets the thumbs up. Oh no, Audrey coming down in that sixth position. Still got 15 seconds left. Throw it together. Might not be able to advance, but this is just for fun. 2, 1. That will be time for Audrey. Man, she did so good in semis. Just got nervous in the finals. Because right now, her score from semis would have got her in second place. Mike is in and on. Stalefish to start things off. Nice lofty shove on the right-hand side. Mike's in second place. Needs to get rid of that 4 and advance on to get into first. Setting up for a front 180 across the wave. 2 and 1. Nose grab. Solid score, solid run. Will that better a 4? And put him into first, or is he going to be sitting in that silver? We will soon find out.
That's how old I is. It was like, okay, you won them. How long did it take you? I had 6-5.
Oh, a lot of discussion going on for the judges. This is make or break it here. This is finals for the Master Stand-Up Division. Our scores coming in. Oh, there we go. Mike in first, Caffrey in second, Lever in third, and Jess just missing third place going into fourth. Great showing, guys. Would have liked to see a little more drama. Audrey did have an 11 on her semis. What happened? You would have been in third, possibly second. Oh well, next one. All right, women's bodyboard. Hannah in white, Abby in black, Amanda in green. Is this a final? Oh, so first, second, third. For podium. Only 3 of you. Where's my remote?
Hey, can you call Jen Betts up here?
Jen Betts to the judges booth. Jen Betts. Jen Betts, can we get you to the judges booth? Anybody see Jen out there? She might be going down a water slide. Oh yeah? Oh, she's in the bathroom. Well, never mind.
Let's get Mike up here. Interview.
Mike Rugi. Rugi. Come on over here, let's interview you. I'm gonna hand the mic off to Christy. Maybe.
I got it.
Oh, Josh got it.
Get up here, fool. She is right there.
Nice job. Oh, we're live. All right. Well, let's get these judges. Let's get these bodyboarders going. We got a long day. Right on, Mike. Nice job. Let me shake your hand. You pulled it through. What'd you think of that competition for men's masters flowboard or masters flowboard? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was a little nervous actually. Audrey was really good during her first heat, and I was a little nervous. But yeah, I pulled through.
No, you're right. That's the first time I've seen Audrey ride in person, and she did amazing. But there's so much good riding. Actually, that final was stacked. But you needed a score at the end. Like, what were you thinking going into that last run?
Yeah, so I actually had two trains of thought there. I was thinking, do I go big? Go for a big spin, or do I go clean? I mean, my first run was a little bit more clean, little, less difficult, but it seemed to get the score, so that's what I wanted.
Yeah, we loved it. I liked how you started your run with that Stillfish pretty much consistently. So, I was judging that. So it was really tight. We liked seeing that. But Caffrey, he put together a really good run. Jess was right there. Fitz was in there. Lieber was in there. It was a really good final. So we were really pumped watching you. I feel bad. We've been saying your name wrong for 3 years, and you haven't corrected us. So what's your take on that?
That's been my whole life. So honestly, I just got used to it over the years, and I don't correct anybody anymore. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I don't know if you should be offended or if we should be offended that you didn't correct us. So, no, great riding, Mike. So happy to see you. Are you going to go to any more stops this year?
Yeah, so I'll be on every stop for the rest of the year, except maybe the Bahamas. That's still up in the air. But I'll be at the Cove, I'll be at Utah, and I'll be at Oklahoma.
Right on. Well, you got the dub. So, for this season, we're only counting 4 contests for the season standings. So, knowing you're going to the rest of the stops, you got a chance to take out the crown for Masters. So, good luck. Thanks for hanging in and great riding. All right. I'm going to shift my focus over to women's volleyball. We got Amanda Nye on the wave. Going in that drop knee stance, back into that double knee. Going that little barrel roll. Into the yo-yo. I think that's her favorite trick. She told me that. Spin it, 720, one more, 900. Ouch. Nice solid round for Amanda. Hannah Houston jumping on the wave. One of the last riders to jump in this contest. In that drop knee stance, throwing some style. Yo-yo front flip. 8 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, and 1. And will she hold on? Oh, just lost the board on that one. So close. You broke my heart. All right, we got Abby on the wave. She's traditionally been a stand-up rider, but in the last year or so, she's been tackling bodyboarding, which we love to see. A dual threat athlete, we like to call it. 10 seconds left on the clock in that drop knee position. Two and one, and that will be her run. We'll see if the judges think she started that combo right before time went out.
Yes. Hey, Joe. How many heats are there? I told him I'd do
Alrighty. We're in the third and final run for the women's bodyboard final. We got Hannah on the wave in that drop knee position. Spinning it to win it, as Andy Hossie would say. Going with the yo-yo, 10 seconds left. Nice little combo right there, and just missed the board. All right, we got Abby on the wave. Coming up her third and final run. Waiting for the thumbs up from the judges. Thumbs up. Abby jumping on the wave right now. Rocking that Flow Rider board we like to see. Make sure to check out flowridershop.com. All the latest merch we got going in that drop knee stance. Going for that yo-yo barrel roll and just lost the board. And I think that's going to do it for Abby. Give it up for Abby for her third and final run.
Yeah, 2.5.
All right, judges are crunching some numbers right there. We got Hannah sitting in that first spot with a 7.87. Amanda's in that second spot just with a 0.1 different. So she's going to need a run right here. Sitting in that drop knee position. 360. Another surface 360 going into that 720. Into that double knee roll. Now in prone position. Lost track how many spins that was. I believe that was a 1080. And that will do it. Finishing a run with the yo-yo. All right. We'll see what the judges have to say about that third and final run. That's going to be close. All right, we're calculating some scores. And Amanda will take the top spot with that final run. Congratulations, Amanda. Shout out to all the girls in that heat. Amanda, Hannah, and Abby for stepping up for women's bodyboard final. All right, we're going to be moving on to women's flowboard. I believe we're going to have 2 semis and a final for this one. Alrighty, we have Olivia in light blue, Abby in white, Jess Newman in black, and Amanda and I in green. Can you give me a Prarie? We got stuck. Right? Hey, TJ, you're judging, or no? No.
I'm gonna go back for a little bit of fun.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll pay for it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I got you. All right.
I want to give you a hug.
No, you're good.
What time do you want to start tomorrow?
In the morning.
All right.
So hang around. I'll come talk to you, all right?
Okay, I'm going to still hang around. Thank you so much.
All right, ladies. Olivia, you are starting off. We got Danny on the clock, TK in the judges booth, and myself judging and on the mic right now. Oh, actually, Monica's jumping in for me. Even better.
Right, Olivia just finishing off her run. She had a great run. Just couldn't get that fakie, but still got some solid shoves in that. And next up, we're gonna see Abby.
Abby's coming in from Washington, right?
I say that.
All right, Abby going in for her first run of the day. Nice, starting out with an ollie. She's got one more ollie with a grab. Nice 360 there. Hopping onto the nozzle. Nice. All right, and she's spinning out. Just couldn't get that shove, so close.
Yeah, you got this.
We got Miss Jess Newman getting ready for her first run in today's semi. I want to give a shout out to Ben Newman watching from home, cheering her on. He's the best, and we miss him. And Honu. Shout out to Honu, the best dog ever. And Grandma Newman. The whole Newman family. We love them all. We wish they could all be here all the time. All right, she's dropping in, starting off her run with the ollie. Nice 360 in the flats. Into a backside 180 ollie. Nice, she's got that front side ollie. One more backside ollie 180, showing off her style. Finishing off with an ollie with a grab. That's a nice clean run for Jess Newman. All right, we have our top seed rider, Amanda Nye, getting ready for her first run of today's semi. We've seen some great riding from Amanda so far. Excited to see what we're gonna see the rest of today. I just got word that Honu heard his name on the live stream at home and is very excited.
Who's that? Who's that?
All right, Amanda's starting off her run. She's got that nice ollie across the wave. Into a shove across the wave, really using the whole thing. Nice, clean shove right at the top. Into that ollie 180. Nice, finishing it off with an ollie. Solid run for Amanda. All right, those were all of our first runs of today's first semi. Now Olivia will be going in for her second run of 3.
All right. Nobody likes silence. Say anything. We're giving out balance.
All right, really awesome to see our riders from different divisions now in the women. So Olivia was competing in our juniors earlier, did a fantastic job. Jess was in our masters heat right before this. And I think we'll be seeing some of these ladies in tomorrow's heats as well, bodyboarding and stand-up. All right, Olivia got the go-ahead from the judges, starting her run off with an ollie grab, into a 360 going across the wave. Nice, she's got a clean shove there. Going for the show pony. Second clean shove. All right, she's carving around. Finishing it off with that fakie big spin. Let's go, Olivia. That was a solid run. All right, Abby traveling all the way here from Washington State. She's about to give us her second run in today's women's stand-up semi. Her home wave is in Snohomish. Sorry, Washougal is where my family lived for some time, but they are in Snohomish. Abby got the green light. She's entering the wave. Starting off with a nice alley-oop ollie across. Ollie in the flats. Just couldn't hang on to the nozzle there, but she's still got 10 seconds. All right, she's hopping back on that Aquaflow flow board. And that will be time. We will see more of Abby tomorrow in pro women's bodyboard. I've had the pleasure of seeing her on the podium as a pro bodyboarder.
All done.
All right, Jess Newman dropping in for her second run. Starting that run off with an ollie, and today for this run, Jess took off the sunglasses. She looks super cool in Masters though. Still looking cool right now with that ollie 180. She's going in on that front side ollie 180 at the top of the wave. Just couldn't get that shove, super close. We did see Jess stomp some tricks in Masters, especially that shove, so looking forward to seeing it again today. All right, Miss Amanda Nye getting ready for her second run. Ollie grab across the wave. Nice into that shove across the wave right at the top. She's got that ollie 180. Into a big spin going right across the wave, able to hang on to it. Finishing it off with that poppy ollie. Nice job, Amanda. I'm thinking we can get a drone out here to fly under Amanda's board when she ollies. All right, we've seen some great riding from Olivia so far today. Let's see what she has in store for her third run of today's first women's semi. Potentially that 3 shove? All right, she might hold on to it for a little longer. She's keeping it hidden for now.
Oh wait, she may be dead.
All right, let's see what Olivia's got in store. She's starting off with that ollie grab on the nose. Into a shove. She's really carving around using the whole wave, showing us she's comfortable on both sides. It's into another clean shove. Right, into that clean, fakey big spin. And a bit of a spray. Because we are at a water park. Someone sprayed me earlier and I was shocked, but I was sitting right in a spot where I was going to get sprayed, so it was my fault. All right, let's go, Abby. Ready for her third run.
What do you need? What do you need help with? Right here, sit right here.
All right, that run from Olivia is going to score a 5.57. That's going to be her best run of today's semi. Abby's getting a lot of pop on that Aquaflow flow board, going for that grab. Oh, she's carving around. Oh, someone help me. How many spins was that? We got a 1080. Thank you, TK. To that frontside ollie 180, super stylish. Nice, she's got that ollie in the flats. Just ending that run on that shove. Guys, Jess put her sunglasses back on, and she looks cooler than ever. All right, judges are crunching numbers right now. All right, and she's got that green light. She's going to be dropping in from the top of the wave. All right, starting off with that ollie grab at the top of the wave. Nice, and she's stomping that, shove it. Just couldn't hold on, but she still has 10 seconds left to give it one more go. You got this, Jess. Just after time, so close. Awesome riding from Jess Newman today. All right, it looks like Amanda Nye will be top of this heat no matter what. So let's see what you got, Amanda. Nice. Full send with that ollie across the wave. She's got that shove right at the top. Into the big spin. She's going all the way to the top of the wave there. She's got 10 seconds left. Let's see it. Oh, and she's so close to the 3 shove. I've seen Amanda stomp him before. Hopefully we can see that in the final. Great job, Amanda. I love the full send. All right, and that will be it for our round 1 of the women's stand-up semi. So we have Amanda and I coming in first, and Olivia Lee coming in second, Abby in third, and Jess in fourth. We will see Amanda and Olivia in the final. Hi.
We're going to take this microphone.
Oh, these two idiots? What are you doing? I don't know. Whatever you want. How about be down a float tour? No, that's the camera. Oh.
Thank you.
Turn this off.
lunch meat, dude. I'm always ready.
You're ready?
This is it? We're
I
live?
know what Josh told you guys to talk about. This camera.
I can't flip it off.
So what?
Oh, that's the live stream.
This is live stream, yeah.
We're going live. So Mark, what was the last epic year you came to for FlowaPalooza?
It's been a couple years. I mean, the last time I was here, there were 10,000 people. I mean, the place blows up this afternoon. It's going to be great. But the whole thing started, you know, when Epic was built, they wanted to have a float tour event. So, you know, we had an event. The next year, they wanted to call it FlowaPalooza, and we kind of chuckled. And then after COVID, the whole thing just grew ahead of its own, and you know, you got what you got.
I think this weekend they do expect to have like 16 to 18,000 people come through.
It's going to be
between today and tomorrow.
I think that one police car out there is going to be sadly under a gun.
Yeah. I think I've been to the FlowaPalooza 3 times. And this is definitely, this year has the most local riders I've ever seen.
Yeah, there's over 70 riders.
Yeah.
I'm trying to coerce Sean out of retirement to compete tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, we got to get Sean to ride tomorrow.
Josh isn't convinced.
For those of you who don't know, Sean Silvera is here, and it's probably like the gold standard for flowboarding in the history. There's a Hall of Fame. It's Sean, Brad Spencer, Eric Silverman,
Nick Wynn.
Nick,
I know
Santa Nash, right?
TK, are you monitoring the chat? Is Anthony on there making comments? I'm curious if anybody anybody watching even knows who we are.
Nobody knows us. We're just.
Do you want to do an introduction, or
No, we don't. No intros. That's the intro right there, baby.
Yeah. Some people, I know some faces now. I've been to enough events that I definitely.
Well, I mean, like the Newmans, they're
nice to see people again.
Family Newman, they're always here. The J Peak crew's here.
Yeah.
The let's see who else.
If Winfield is watching the live stream, I'd like to say we miss you, Winfield. We wish you were here, and the team from Margaritaville.
Yeah, I second that motion, Winfield. It's been a while since you haven't been at an event. But really, you can't ask for a better venue to have a competition than this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got like the open air structure, a bar right there.
Yeah.
Which.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, it's a long weekend. These guys, they're not allowed to drink.
Cheers to libations.
You know
Oh, Rob.
Who?
Miss you too, Rob.
Rob who?
Robert Paul's one of our key announcers.
Hey, Robert, the only reason we're doing this dribble is because you're not here.
Yeah,
dude,
what the heck? Andy too. If he can hurry up and maybe.
Yeah, what's wrong, Hossie? You got to get here.
Hustle up.
You got to bail us out.
You got to listen to us chuckleheads talk about nonsense.
Hey, Robert, it's nice to know somebody's listening.
Yeah.
Anyhow, we got Women's Open, long day. Shout out to all the people, Danny, Josh. Sean was judging earlier, TK.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a brutally long day for anybody who's never done it. 8 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, they wake up.
The bodyboarders were out in force this morning. That was pretty cool. But
yeah, 12 hours.
Definitely 29 heats in one day is a tall order. But that's what it's all about.
The most brutal days are the ones that are outdoors, like Solara. Solara in the summertime, 10 hours in that Florida sun, forget about it. I lasted about a half hour, I had to leave. I was done. You were there that day, weren't you?
Was it an event?
Yeah, it was a float tour.
I don't know. I don't think it was. I haven't made it to any of the
don't remember
smaller
why
ones.
there. But no, this venue does it right. In fact, I'd say this event probably treats the riders the best of any event anywhere ever.
Yeah.
It's like non-stop. Food, beverage, air-conditioned VIP area, outdoors area.
I think that's a testament to the value Rick sees in it. Like you mentioned, it's the reason it's called this whole the yard, the FlowaPalooza all over the branding, because the flow tour stop was the nexus to all of that. So
like what you can't see is if you turn that camera around, you would see an area with a big stage where they're going to have bands playing all day. There's like, it's like a fair. There's vendors, you know, schlepping.
They brought some carnival rides in this year for the first time.
There's a trapeze act. I wonder if
they
Karen's
shoot a guy out
gonna
of the cannon. Andy doesn't know it, but when he gets here, he's actually going to be getting in the cannon. We arranged that for him.
I don't know if I want to get shot out of a cannon. The
Just
wind's
kidding,
like
Andy.
30 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, you miss the net, forget about it. Oh, maybe you land in the pond behind there.
Yeah.
That would be okay. Just so long as it's not in the Hilton Hotel lobby.
Yeah.
That'd be a bit of a mess. But I go back to, I don't think people really understand how hard it is to run an event.
Yeah.
You know? And the other thing that I give a lot of credit to like the flowboarding community now, like 15, 18 years ago, man, there were so many, how do I say this graciously, Little League parents. And they used to remind me how their kid got screwed over, and I'm like, you realize how much work goes into this? Nobody's trying to screw anybody over, but it's a subjective sport. It's like ice skating.
I gotta say, Josh has brought in some organization to scoring and judging. I think there's a lot more transparency.
Super
So I
organized.
think it's helps everybody, all the competitors. They can recognize that there's a system in place. It's very well professionally run. So I think that, I don't know, of course, I think there should be room for a competitor to debate their score, but it's corroborated through a panel. It's average.
I mean, the people judging are experts.
It's an objective as it's going to be, right?
I mean, the toughest judging ever would be trying to judge Sean versus Brad Spencer in their prime, because they had such completely different styles. Like Sean was smooth and flowing and ripping tricks and be like a choreographed exercise, and Brad would just be going to the center of the mat and stomping one trick after another. So it's kind of like, what do you like?
Yeah.
It's kind of, do you like
You
Jerry?
still see some of that, you know?
I mean, it's like, do you like Jerry Lopez getting spit out of a barrel, or you like somebody doing an off the lip but in air?
Right.
I prefer Lopez getting spit out of the barrel.
But what I like, Josh.
What are you laughing at? I mean, it's the truth. Come on.
I think it's great that we're getting competitors involved in the judging process. It's a bit different when it's coming from your peers, people that you've ridden with and spent time with at these events. They're the ones up there judging you, and I think that it adds like a level of what's the word?
Oh, they do a good job. It's online. I mean,
certainly.
It's not a bunch of BS.
Yeah. Accountability, that's where
If anybody wants to complain about the judging, just come talk to me.
Well,
I'll give you a piece of my mind.
no, but I would say of the events I've been to, Epic certainly has the proper facilities to set it all up. Having everything indoors, the VIP space for the riders, having the bar adjacent. I think the layout of the venue lends itself well. Being able to open up the windows and doors.
The band at the party that made me feel so good this morning.
Well, that's a whole other thing. But no, hats off to Epic Waters.
No, they did a great job.
And hats off to Josh.
Great food.
Marcia and I try and speak volumes, the amount of work he does. Because as soon as this tour season ends, it's hitting the phones, hitting up the venues, trying to figure out who's going to host the next stops the next year. So it's a process that never really ends. And it's really, negotiating with the venues, trying to up the amount of money they would put up for the prize purse, which is really important for our riders out there.
Yeah, I don't think what people understand is like if they think that Flow Rider's making money off this, forget about it. We've spent money on the tour for ever since I've been involved for 20 years. There's no money made in this. It's more for the ridership and to kind of keep the dream alive. And we just want venues. If there are any venues out there listening, listen up. If you want to have an event, treat the riders great, and they'll show up. This like, what do we have? 70 or 80?
Yeah.
Exactly. It makes it easier. We just volunteer our staff to come in and run the event.
Yeah, much it. One thing I definitely recognize. I mean, first coming into the business and first working with the Flow Rider team, the tour was really a pretty large mystery to me. What it was, what it represented.
It's just grassroots.
Well, yeah, exactly. And you recognize that. You're seeing a lot of same faces. You're also seeing a lot of new faces, which I think is really important for our clients. Getting local people to come participate is key. It is also important that people travel for these events because they see the value in it. But that's what it's about. It's about the communities that develop around the waves. Because that really is the case. Wherever you put a flow rider, there's a community that develops around it that gives that,
Well, deep down, we're all
team aspect.
We're all board sport addicts. I mean, that's really what it boils down to. And you put a flow rider somewhere, and somebody's going to ride it. And like our trapeze person yesterday that rode for the first time, she rode 4 or 5 times. She's ready to go. She wants to ride every morning.
Yeah.
So, it's like you snowboard, you get addicted. You surf, you get addicted. If you got a flow rider, if I had one in my back, hey, when we worked at Wave House, I rode every day.
Yeah.
Not well, but I rode.
Yeah.
Good exercise.
Yeah.
Just ask Joe Warrington how good exercise is. Shout out to Joe. I know he's not listening, but in case you are, Joe. For those of you wondering, they didn't have any Bloody Mary mix, so. They did earlier.
Do we have any, does Josh have any insight on the next year's stops? Are we allowed to talk about that?
Hey, Josh. Are we insight on next year's stops?
Are we allowed to talk about next year's stops?
Anybody reached out or
too soon?
Josh is coming out of a 6-month bubble of this insanity, so that question almost sent him over the edge.
No,
sent him cliff diving.
Yeah, what I really appreciate, I mean, people love the sport. I love the sport. I think that there's value in giving back to that. And that's the important part about these events when it comes down to it.
Yeah, when we were acquired by Whitewater, I made a commitment to Tom that we'd keep the sport alive. I mean, legitimately, Tom's like he started this entire industry, stationary waves, circles, you name it.
Yeah.
Without his passion and inventiveness, 35 years ago. I mean, the whole thing started in a bathtub like in '86. So, next thing you know, we got flow riders, we got river waves, we got large surf pools,
Yeah. I'm curious, do you think there'll be a parallel in, because I think the deep water wave market, they have some form of circuit, don't they?
Yeah, the rapid circuit in Europe.
Okay.
Yeah, they call it rapid surfing.
Do you know what the
I don't know who the
kind of
organizer
like is the
I don't know who organizes it. I know that it's run on, the circuit's run on Citywave products.
Okay.
Which is, Europe, they're.
I'm curious if there'll be a surf pool circuit at some point.
Oh, for sure.
I know that the WSL pretty much covers pro surfing and are incorporating pool stops. Is it once a year? Do they still just do Slater's pool? Is that still a stop?
Well, that's because Slater, that pool was owned by it's complicated.
Yeah.
My whole thing is like, you're taking surfing now and turning it into like a skate park, basically.
Yeah.
Where they're riding the same thing. To me, the competitiveness in surfing, and this is just because I'm old, right? It's like guys hunting the best big barrel.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And you're going to have a whole generation of people who are going to grow up surfing in wave pools, and then they're going to get in the ocean, and they're going to be, first time they get jackhammered into the bottom and held down for 10 seconds, they're going to think they're near death. That's kind of the adrenaline rush of competition, but that's a very isolated perspective. I think for sure there's going to be more and more competitions on large footprint, like endless surf type waves.
Well, I think it would be cool to have a circuit and like separate that from ocean surf contest. Because what I like about the ocean contest, like the legit contest, is the priority, deciding whether to use your priority, battling to catch a wave. I love the like strategic aspect of it. The surf pool, you wouldn't have that.
No. But what it does have is the ability to like do the most sick air. Like, the video that's coming out of some of the venues with these airs is just ridiculous. They're having air competitions in pools, which that makes sense.
Yeah.
To me. Well,
one other question: If in 5 years, let's say 5 to 10 years, what do you think the Flow Rider project landscape will be a lot different with the deep water, with the Flow Surf product seemingly gaining traction for us?
I think they're two different things.
Yeah.
I don't see one cannibalizing the other. I
think it would be cool to have a deep water wave circuit. Although the options for locations will be limited, but
I think once we have enough in the U.S., we definitely will have a deep wave circuit, deep water wave circuit. Done?
Yeah. Wrap up. Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, to those who are tuned in, my name is Andrew Yathan, by the way.
I don't have a name.
For Flow Rider, and this is
The
our
boss.
fearless leader, Marsh. If you couldn't make it, we miss you, and we're happy to be here.
That was like 20 minutes.
Oh, like my.
Let me see that bad boy. Now you got both.
Hey, if you see Coleman, Patrick Coleman floating around. I don't want to talk while she's.
Not in the immediate area.
What we want to do is we want to get Coleman and we want to talk to Rick. We need some content out there. I'll text him and see if he's here.
Sorry about the brief interlude in speaking here. TK was berating us into some content. Guy's brutal. Yeah, whatever TK says, that I do it. Yes, TK, no problem. Whatever you say, dude. Then I can never get an answer out of anybody. Josh, no one. Just.
I'm not gonna talk about it. Right. I'll leave that to you. I have no idea.
How many more I went upstairs to the halftime.
TK, that's a sick brownie, dude. Chocolate chip, so gnarly.
not letting go of it.
Longest day.
What? The longest day?
Hey, Sean, how are you?
Oh, God.
It's starting, dude.
What up?
What's up?
So, if anybody doesn't know who Sean Silvera is,
God. Don't
well,
say that. Scott's going to kick me in my face.
who's going to kick you? I'll protect you, Sean. I'm still bigger than you. Is this the last run of this women's thing?
It's on both, yeah. Loudspeakers and live stream.
It's going straight to the internet.
Straight to the internet? Oh God,
That's on camera too.
Oh!
I'm totally screwed.
Oh.
So, Sean, how old are you?
37.
So I've known you like 20 years?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. 20 long years.
That's an amazing thing. And you know what? You're better looking now than you were then.
Thank you.
That's hard to do. Just ask me.
Reverse.
There is no reverse aging, buddy.
I'm trying my hardest.
No, for all you neophytes out there, watching Sean ride in the early days, since he won't ride now, it was always a conundrum between style and content, right? Tell me about style. Give me before you eat that banana. Give me your.
Definitely.
Come on, give me some style points.
Style is definitely not born into you. You gotta create it yourself. But I don't know, just use your imagination and creating your own type of view of what flowboarding should be is kind of how I did that.
So some of your most epic battles riding in competition was you and Brad, right? I mean, wasn't it kind of?
There was eras.
Yeah.
First era was Lewis.
Right. But
Second era was Brad.
But then it kind of boiled down to who liked the stomping of the tricks in the middle, or who liked the choreographed shredding style. Well, you know where I sit on that. But
Yeah, it went from riding the entire wave, and then I kind of stepped out for a year or two, and then Brad's style took over, which was moving from one side to the other, doing a flip trick like that. So then I stepped back in, and that style automatically came back. So I was kind of using the whole wave, going across the wave, doing tricks across the wave, doing tricks across the other side of the wave, and just utilizing the whole entire riding surface.
yeah, I mean, you got to know that I emulate my style after you. Sorry. Sorry about that. That was a really bad joke. You know what's kind of fun is now you got like a whole new generation of riders, you know?
That works.
Keeping the dream alive.
Absolutely.
So what are you doing these days? So you give us a little idea. I mean, I can tell people what I think you're doing, but I don't know what you're doing. So I just see you, so I kind of know you're still alive.
So in 2017, I transferred over to the wake surf industry, kind of tried my hand at becoming a world champion there. And so 8 years later, I got that, and still doing that. Coaching, riding, sometimes getting on the flow rider. But yeah, mostly coaching and trying to sell my board as much as I can and keep the dream alive.
So considering I didn't pay attention to one word you were saying because I was answering an email, so are you still competing in the wake surf? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
In training and teaching.
I took over the chief judge role though, so I'm.
You're the chief judge now.
Yeah. Yep.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, one of the best things about my job is watching people grow up.
Yeah.
You
For
know,
real.
makes me feel really up and old though, I tell you.
It took a couple of years, but we did it.
It's good. You got there. You're an adult.
Yep. About time.
I mean, even Danny is an adult. That's scary.
Yeah.
No, he's not 30 yet.
Almost.
He's like 29 going on 18.
Patrick.
Except he does have some stuff on his. You require a razor, right, Danny? You still need a shave? All right, okay. That's cool. Yeah.
Pull back. Come on, baby.
What are we? We're an open bodyboard.
Okay. All right. So one of the things that people need to recognize is the long days that go on here for Josh, Danny, Sean, TK. Like, if you've never done it, you have no idea. It's easy to sit and watch, but it's brutal to organize and run the event. So kudos to those guys. Thank you.
But just make sure you see yourself a little bit.
Check, check, test, test. Hello, hello. Alrighty, y'all. We are actually about maybe a third way through this open bodyboard position. My name is Nathaniel. I'm going to take over the mic for announcing this. And I'm going to give you a few little fun facts about these guys. So right now, rider in white, got Parker on the wave. Parker lives just around in the Houston area. He is 16 years old, but he actually rides here most of the time whenever he can. He got a little unassisted 360 right there. He's got 3 seconds left. Front side spin, and that's time. Adam's second run right here. Adam Salazar is from the Epic area in Grand Prairie, Texas. He started it off with a rodeo right here across the wave.
If no one claims these, I'm gonna eat it.
Another DK roll across the way for Rick. Eyeing up a DK roll to prone, spinning it out into prone, and he's got 3, 2, and 1. That's time for Adam. Now we've got a couple more riders in this heat. Rider in green, Nick Porter. Nick is a twin. He is 15 years old, riding over in Iowa, Cascade Falls. One fact about Nick is he actually lost his entire toenail while riding the other day, so I'm sure he's having fun spinning it up and down the wave. Just pushing himself back into the back of the wave, going in for a DK roll. Nick has 10 seconds left on his run. Going for a DK roll with a nice flare out. 3, 2, 1. Got a nice big spin, landed out pretty clean. Rider in blue, Angel Ibarra, is a local Epic Waters employee. He is a flow instructor over here. He's got a nice little crowd up here in the front for him. Angel actually is on Team Epic, officially endorsed by Epic Waters. Angel's going to eye up a pretty nice run here. He's currently sitting in second. And if he can maintain this position, he's in a good territory to move up here. Angel starts his run off with a DK roll, and he's going to look for a nice DK roll across the wave. He's going to bring it down into prone with an apocalypse up into another DK roll, comboed up, board to board, pretty clean there for Angel. Angel's got 10 seconds left on his ride here. Another DK roll. 5, 4, 3, 2, and he's looking for an ARS across. He just hit the back of that. That is going to deduct a good amount from his ride. Give it up for Angela, guys. Judges took a little bit longer to make sure they could convene and understand what they wanted to go for on that last run with the score-wise. And they brought Nick right onto the way for his third and final run. He's starting off over in the flats. It looks like he was going for some kind of 360, but he's just barely nicked the bar to the side of his board off into the back of the wave. 5 seconds left on his 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time. Give it up for Nick, y'all. Adam jumps back onto his way for his third and final run. Fun fact about Adam, so Adam actually visited Russia once, and now he's learned how to wrestle bears in his free time. You should actually see the bears. He actually leaves them pretty messed up. And he also plays the saxophone, but I don't think that's as important. All right, Adam just hit the side of his board there. It's going to be a good deduction from that. He's looking for a 540 big spin to try to make up for it, but it looked like it was a little close after time there. All right, third and final run time for Nick. Nick's going big off with a DK roll, flared out. Unfortunately, he's just going to miss the landing on that and fall out the back of the wave. He's going to eye up for another big run. He's looking at big spin to bring that board back around. Combos into a DK roll. He's just barely riding the side of the wave. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. All right, I'll give it up for our quarterfinal 1 riders. They all gave it their best go, and they all fought pretty closely here for a contested first and second spot. It does look like moving on is going to be Adam Salazar and Nick Porter. Alright, while you're trying to beat the heat off in between these 2 heats, let's learn a little bit more about our Wave 2 competitors. From Corpus, we have Sage. Sage, this is his second summer riding the FloWrider, and he's giving it his best go. Unfortunately, they did lose their FloWrider recently, so he's looking for a new home wave, but he's going to give it his best go. We have Rosh. Rosh is from Epic. He is 26. We have Jackson Martin, 20 from Epic. Plays 4 instruments, guitar, cello, electric bass, and the double bass. All right, we're looking to go ahead and start these things off, y'all. We've got Sage. Sage, we're ready for you. You go ahead and hop on the wave. Sage, let's go. All right, eyeing off the bottom right corner of the wave. He's looking for a nice 360 in front prone. He's going to get another 360, comboed up into a hubcap into drop knee. Sticking in double knee, Sage is going to get a nice double knee roll. Unfortunately, he's just hitting the side of the wave. Didn't really land board to board there. 3, 2, and that's time. All right, Rosh, we're ready for you. 30 seconds on the clock. Go ahead and start when you're ready, Josh. Rosh jumps in from the top, eyeing something down on the flats, throws out his board for a little 360. Unfortunately, just coming out the back of the wave there. He's still got plenty of time here, 15 seconds on the clock. He's going to come in into his drop knee stance. He's got 3, 4, 360s. He's on the side of the wave, and he's going to make it at the end of the run. All right, Jackson, we're ready for you. First run for Jackson. Jackson start here in this prone stance. Hubcaps up into drop knee, into a rodeo. Catching the edge of their board right there. Trying to ride it back out. Jackson to carve across the wave, looking for a DK roll. Hits the edge of their board again. 10 seconds left for Jackson's run. Eyeing up another trick over off the right side of the wave. Looks for a big spin, lands it cleanly. 2, 1, that's time. Our final competitor in this heat is going to be Zach Porter. He's the twin of Nick Porter, also from Iowa Cascade Falls. Fun fact about Zach is he has broken his right arm 3 times. He's got a little scar to prove it. We're hoping not to be a 4th time now. All right, judges are ready for Zach. Zach eyes up really quick down into the flats, double knee spin. He's going to come down into prone, look for an apocalypse up into a double knee roll. He's really on the side of the wave, trying to ride it out as well as he can. There's really thin water on that side of the wave. Still got 13 seconds. Comes back up in a double knee, spin again. Unable to land board to board. He's got 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and time. All right, back at the top of the order, we're ready for Sage. Sage cards across the right side of the wave. Just hitting out the back of the wave there. He's still got plenty of time. 23 seconds on the clock. Eyes up into the flats with his double knee stance. He's going to side spin around, hitting the side of the wave, jumps back in. 10 seconds left. Got a prone spin. 3, 2, and 1. Alrighty, Ross, we're ready for your second run. Go ahead and start. Ross is eyeing back down to the flat on his second run. He's looking for a prone spin. He's going to catch the edge of the board. Ross still has plenty of time left, 20 seconds on the clock. Ross catches another board, edge of his board there. 10 seconds on his run. Ross is going to let that one go. Alrighty, Jackson, ready for your second run? Jackson hops in on prone, eyeing up the right side of the wave again, spinning. Hubcap into drop knee. DK roll, comboed up. Lands pretty clean, carving out onto the right side again, eyeing for another trick. Now on the flat, rodeo. Jackson has 10 seconds on this. Nice, clean, big spin. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Nice, clean rodeo. That'll be time. Great second run for Jackson there. All right, Zach's going in for his second run here. He's going to hit the edge of the wave, just running out. Those side rails right there are definitely something in common that a lot of these riders are having trouble with. I know a lot of them don't have this style of flow rider at their home wave, so it might be a little bit harder to see where the water starts and ends. Zach has 5 seconds on this run. He's going to catch the edge there. 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Alrighty, y'all, we're back at the top of the order for Sage's third and final run. We're going to wait for judges to give them the clear. Alright, we give him the go. Sage is going to start in his double knee stance. Eyeing up a double knee roll down into prone. Prone 360 into a hubcap. Oh, he looked like he was wanting to combo that up with a roll. Unfortunately, he's going to bring back down and come back up into double knee. Sage has 10 seconds left on his run. Nice double knee roll. 3, 2, 1. That's time. He combos up into double knee. Good third and final run for him. All right, Ross, we're ready for you to go. Go ahead and hop into the wave. Yep, you're good. Ross starting his double knee stance again. Oh, he's gonna come back into his, unfortunately catching the edge of his board there. Still 15 seconds left on his run. Going for a double knee spin, up into drop knee. 5 seconds left. Throws out his yo-yo spin. Back into double knee with another 360. And that's time. All right, Jackson, third and final run time. Rider in black, eyeing up 25 seconds on the clock. Big ARS down into prone. Combos back up into drop knee. Carvin looking for a rodeo to prone. Lands on it, and he's going to keep going. Trying really hard to stay on the wave. Just barely stays on. 10 seconds left for Jackson's run. Let's make it a clean last run for you. Nice. Big spin. 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Good job. Everybody give it up for Jackson Martin. Our last competitor here, Zach Porter, giving himself a couple stretches before his last run. All right, Zach is looking for a good run to qualify, move forward. We're ready for you. I am big down into the flats, double knee spin. Needs to stay on the wave right here. Nice clean run. Comes off the side of the wave, he's gonna push himself back on. Double knee roll down into prone. He's really liking to use this full wave here, both left and right side. Looking for a hub cap. Unfortunately hits back the wave, still has 5 seconds left on his run. 3, 2, 1, he's trying to swim it out, going belly surfing, and that'll be time. All right, y'all give it up for our Wave 2 riders. Good job, everybody. Alrighty, y'all, let's learn a little bit more about our Wave 3 competitors. We've got 4 guys here. We've got our first rider, Eduardo Teo. You probably saw him earlier in the juniors division. He did a pretty good job riding over there. Eduardo is an epic local. He's 15 years old. One fun fact about him is he actually recently confessed that when I tried to talk to him and coaching him, when he first started riding, he would just kind of nod and smile and say yes, because he didn't know what I was saying. He didn't speak English, so. But he figured it out on his own, I guess. Our second rider, Ben, is actually from Thailand. He came down with Patrick. Great to see these international riders. Third rider is Reggie Turner, another epic rider. Reggie is 19. And Reggie really wanted to let y'all know that he loves pickleball. And he despises the game of tennis. He would never ever pick up a tennis racket. Okay, and I'm gonna stop here. Eduardo, we're ready for you to go. I'm sorry, I was yapping y'all, I was distracting y'all. 30 seconds for Eduardo. Going to start off here. All right, starting off in the prone, spinning over in a hubcap. He's going to combo into another hubcap and a drop knee, into a drop knee roll. Nice three-piece combo there. Eyeing up 20 seconds on the clock, carving across the left side of the wave. Nice big drop knee roll in the flats. So far, Eduardo's been riding really clean here, trying to add more to his score. Just hits the side of the wave. I might have jinxed it. He's staying on, 5 seconds on his run. He's going to apocalypse up into a drop knee roll. 2, 1, and time. Give it up for Eduardo there. Great first run. All right, Ben here. He's a professional Mr. Bean pause player in Thailand. He's for lucrative Brits in this over there. All right, Ben's ready to go here. First run, 28 seconds. Carving across the right side of the wave. Double knee rolled down into prone, combos up into another, and back into his drop knee stance. He's looking for a drop knee roll. So far, he's got great amplitude here. 10 seconds on the clock. Looking for a seatbelt rodeo. He's just going to hit the edge of his board, wipe out here. He's got 3 seconds left on his run. 2, 1, and time. That'll be it. You just can't tell already, this heat is a stacked heat right here. All 4 riders can have the opportunity to move forward. He's going to start his run with a drop knee roll in the flats. He's going to push him back out the side of the wave here. So that's 20 seconds on his clock. Reggie's going to start with a DK roll, comboed up into an ARS down into prone, hubcap up into drop knee, 13 seconds on his run. He's going to carve across back over to the left side of the wave, eyeing up a rodeo down into prone, big amplitude, board to board. Great landing. He's got 3 seconds. 2, 1, comboed up into drop knee. Great first run for Reggie. And we're going to have to see Reggie had a great run, running board to board on most of those combos. He did have a minor falter in there, major falter. So we're going to see how the judges score that. All right, after good deliberation, we're able to find that score here for Reggie. Jared's going to start off. Jared is one of the Chansey twins, starting off on the left side of the wave, comboed up, drop knee roll into the rodeo, ARS down into prone. 20 seconds is going to start off back over on the right side of the wave, carve over, start to spin for a hubcap into a DK roll, rodeo combo, ARS, 10 seconds on the clock. Jared's going to hop back up into drop knee. 5 seconds left on his run. He's going to want to keep it clean here. 2, 1, time. All right, it looks like the judges are going to take that rodeo on the flats and add it on to his score. Jared had a great run there. He had big amplitude, big combos. All right, after heavy deliberation here, we are going to give Jared the highest score in the heat. And Jared's gonna take first place so far. Eduardo back onto his second run here. Starting off into prone. Reverting back around, both sides, showing big control. Comboing up into an apocalypse. Into a DK roll, staying on the right side of the wave. 15 seconds on his clock. Eyeing up big for the flats, just barely hit the edge of his board. Eduardo still has 10 seconds on his run. All right, eyeing back into prone, 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and oh, he's nice. Fakey, backside, big spin. All right, we're ready for Ben. Ben's giving the clear on his second run, starting off in his drop knee stance. Ben's gonna eye up the right side of the wave, double knee overload right there. Rodeo. 15 seconds for Ben's run. He's gonna 360 on the right side of the wave. He's gonna go double knee ARS down into prone, comboed up into another double knee ARS. Just barely hitting the left side of the wave, staying on, 3 seconds left on his time. And that's time for Ben. Great job to Ben there. That was some big tricks, big amplitude. We're gonna see how that scores with the judges. Hey Jackson, let's get down on this side just in case. We don't want to file any incident reports. Thank you. Alright, after heavy deliberation, we're ready for Reggie's run right here, starting off in his prone stance, comboed up hubcap into a dock knee roll. Reggie's looking for a clean run here. Starts off in a drop knee again, ARS down in a prone, comboed up into hubcap, back into the drop knee. Rodeo in the flat, big amplitude, board to board. 9 seconds on his run. Eyeing up at least one more chick here for his last backside. He was looking for a backside DK roll, unfortunately was not able to make it. All right, Jared's looking for his second run here. Jared wants y'all to know that he can actually bench press 4 whole marshmallows, SpongeBob style. Jared started off with a really good combos right here. 15 seconds left on his run. DK roll. Rodeo down into prone. 12 seconds on his run. He's carved across into prone. Hubcap up into drop knee. DK roll. 5 seconds left. Rodeo combo. 3, 2, 1, and time. Nice clean run from Jared. Didn't see any falters there. I was yapping at the beginning of the run, so I might have missed it, but. Oh, I forgot to mention that one of our earlier riders, Angel, did mention that he could actually bench press 5 marshmallows over Jared. So he was trying to mock him there. Eduardo gets his green thumb. He's going to start a prone hubcap. Combos up into another hubcap into drop knee. Into a drop knee roll. Nice three-piece combo there. 20 seconds left on his run. Eyeing up a big trick here in the flats. DK roll across the flats. Eduardo's looking for a nice clean run here so he can move forward potentially. Starting off with an ARS. Clean, comboed up into Apocalypse. 3 seconds left on his run. Goes into switch. And that's time. I think that was a wise choice there for Eduardo. This second place spot is heavily contested. Ben is going to hop in for his third and final run. Just hitting the edge of his board there, wiping out. He's still got 23 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what he can do to make up for his run here. 15 seconds. Double the ARS down prone, hitting the edge of his board. Trying Apocalypse, just having really trouble on the edges, unfortunately. 5 seconds left on his run. 3, 2, 1. And look for a seatbelt rodeo, clean board to board. Everybody give it up for Ben from Thailand, aka Mr. Bean. All right, Reggie, is your third and final run? Reggie starts with a big rodeo to prone in the flats, carving across over on the left side of the wave, prone, hubcap, into drop knee, into an ARS. 15 seconds left on Reggie's run. Spin and hubcap up back into drop knee. So far, really clean run from Reggie. DK roll across the flats. Keeping on it, 5 seconds left for Reggie. Great clean run so far. 3, 2, 1. Last trick here. DK roll, clean, board to board, give it up for Reggie. Great third and final run for him. Reggie needed a 5.6 to advance here, so we're going to go ahead and deliberate with the judges. Jared's third and final run. He's guaranteed to move on in first place. Starting off, DK roll. Comboed up into a rodeo. Comboed into an ARS. Comboed up into a hubcap. Comboed up into a rodeo to prone. Nice. I lost count, guys. I don't know how many tricks that was. Hubcap. Drop knee roll. That's 2. 3 is a rodeo. 4 is a ARS. Staying on the way. 5 seconds left on his run. Jerry, you don't have to make it this clean. You can try something new. Oh, big spin. Comboed up into a DK roll. Comboed up into rodeo. That is time for Jared's run. All these don't really count, but he's going to keep going. Good job for Jared. Jared, that was kind of rude. You didn't have to do that to him. And the results came in. Jared is going to take a first spot here with a 15.37. Reggie is going to take second with a 10.9, just barely making it over at Eduardo. Eduardo did a great job as well, 10.08 or 10.06. And our buddy from Thailand, Ben, did a great first competition over here in the States. This is our fourth and final men's bodyboard quarterfinals. That doesn't mean it's over. This means this part's over. So our wave 4 competitors, we have Greg Golden. Greg is a Slitterbond rider down in Galveston. He's 33, and Greg loves the smell of rain. Jake Reyna, Corpus, 15. He's afraid of his dad's snakes and tarantulas, because I would be too. I don't really want that crawling around our house. Oh, and he knows how to surf. A local epic rider. This is actually our only quarterfinal here with only one epic waters rider. Dan is 21. He's Actually been into 3 car accidents, and they were all his fault, and he wasn't intoxicated. So I don't know what you're doing, baby. Your insurance is probably pretty crazy. Our last rider from OBX is Rhett Powell, 16. Rhett is the seasoned rider here, so he's looking to defend his title of men's bodyboard champion. Greg is going to start over here with a prone spin on both sides of the wave. Nice clean so far. 15 seconds left on Greg's run. He's going to come up into drop knee, pushing off the side of the wave. Falls off. His board is gone. I think Greg's going to sit that one out. Alrighty, Jake, we're ready for you. First run for Jake, Corpus Rider. Starting off big, double knee roll. Gonna carve across, DK double knee roll across the wave. He's gonna spin the opposite side down into prone. He's gonna 360 prone hubcap up into double knee combo. 13 seconds left for Jake's run. Nice, pretty clean run here. He needs to stay on the side of the wave. 5 seconds left on his run. He's gonna spin it out. And that's time. Dan's in his first run. He's going to start off in drop knee stance. Big rodeo on the top of the wave. Going in for a shove it into another rodeo.
But also it's meant BTW.
Nice rodeo cross. And he's going to stay in his drop knee roll into a rodeo. 5 seconds left on his time. 3, 2, 1, time. All right, our final competitor in this heat, Rhett Powell, starting off his drop knee, rolling the flats. He's going to push himself off the right side of the wave, stay on the wave. Rhett's carving left to back and forth, looking for a drop knee roll. He just hits the edge of his wave there. Rhett still has 5 seconds left on his run. And time. Back to the top of the order, Greg's going to get the thumbs up to run into his second run. Starting off in the drop knee, in the flats. Carving 360s back and forth, nice style right here. Carving backside again. 15 seconds left, nice little ollie 360. Big, nice, steezy cars for Greg. Greg's got 5 seconds left on his run. 2, 1, hitting the edge of the wave right here. All right, Jake gets the thumbs up. We're ready for you, Jake. Jake's going to start off into prone, carving across. Hubcap into his prone stance. Apocalypse up into double knee 360 roll. Staying in double knee, hit another double knee roll. Jake's eyeing up another big, huge flip right there. Jake has 5 seconds left on his time. 3, 2, 1. One more double knee flip right there, and that's his time. All right, Dan gets the thumbs up for his second run. 30 seconds on the clock. Nice rodeo to start off his run. He's going to go look for a 360 shove it. Unfortunately, Boar just left behind him. He's going to grab it and jump back on the wave. Still got 15 seconds on his run. He's going to try it again. He lands it. He's going to try to combo that up into a rodeo. 5 seconds for Dan's run right here. Nice shove it. Going for another rodeo. 2, 1, time. All right, we're ready for you. 30 seconds on Red's run. Starting off big with a rodeo across the wave. Eyeing up another trick over across, spinning it out. DK roll. Nice easy cars here for Red. Showing control on both sides of his board. He's going to grab a DK roll across. 5 seconds left for Red. Looking to land this run clean. 2, 1, time. Nice second run for Red there. All right, Greg, we're ready for you on your third run. Thumbs up from the judges. Jumping into the wave, big, nice carves across in his prone stance. Not many riders still ride prone on his flat waves. Greg's showing he's comfortable with it. Jumps up into his drop knee stance. Huge, big, steezy carves. Whoa, nice, big amplitude on that. That's awesome, Greg. Greg's showing just a little bit more style on the wave here, showing things that maybe the judges don't normally get to see. It's always nice to be able to put a smile on those. All right, thumbs up here, Jake. Third and final run time for you. Jake starts off clean down in the flats, double knee flip. He's going to look for a double knee roll on the right side of the wave, staying on. Nice double knee roll down into prone, spinning it up into drop or double knee. 5 seconds left on Jake's run. He just barely wipes out the back of the wave, jumps back on. 3 seconds, 2, 1, time. All right, third run for Dan. Going to start off and drop knee. Nice rodeo. Lands a shove it, trying to stay on the wave. He's trying to get another one right at the top of the wave. 15 seconds left on his run. Grabs his board back on. Trying to go for a big spin, knowing that he fell on the wave. 5 seconds. That looks like it's going to be the rest of his run for him. He's going to wave it off. Everybody give it up for Dan. Great job. All right, Red's comfortably sitting right here at his first place spot. Going to start off with a drop knee roll across the wave, carving back and forth. Looking for another big trick, drop knee roll. He's going to spin it out. 15 seconds left for his run. Eyeing off a big carve, rodeo down into prone. Nice landing, great amplitude. 5 seconds left. Apocalypse up into drop knee. Comboed up into a DK roll. 2 seconds, 1, and time. Give it up for Rhett, y'all. That concludes it for the quarterfinals right here for our bodyboarding run. Guys, if you haven't already checked, let's make sure we know where you're going, who you're going after, what order you're going in. So it looks like for this first semi in the men's bodyboarding category, we have Sage in blue, Nick in white, Adam in black, and Jackson in green. Let's find your jerseys, get them on quick.
I want to figure something out because my management is all the pro riders it's been negative once in a while. I need to figure out how to get a lifeguard or race up to August.
It looks like everybody's figured out what color they're wearing, where they're going. All right, our first competitor in this semifinal heat, Sage, jumps in onto the top of the wave, going to spin it out in his prone stance. Look for another prone combo up into a hubcap into his double knee stance. Hits the side of his board, just barely falls off the back of the wave. 15 seconds left on his run still. Jumping back into his double knee stance. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Time. Already Nick's ready for his first run. Carving across the wave. Gonna hubcap. Stay on his board. Goes for another hubcap. Just hits the edge of his board again. Jumps back up into his drop knee stance. Nice rodeo across. Spinning it both ways right here. Oh, huge amplitude on an ARS down into prone. Combo back up into drop knee. And time. Nick had a few falters right there in his run, but he did try to make up for it the best he can with big amplitude. Alright, we got the green light from Josh here to start Adam's first run here. Looking for a hubcap combo into a drop knee roll. Carving across the left side of the wave. Does another drop knee roll, hitting the left side of the wave. Adam, you right here. Why are you doing that? Jumps back onto the wave. 13 seconds left on his time. Looking for a big spin. Nice clean big spin there. 5 seconds left on his run. 540 big spin, comboed up into DK roll. I'm sorry, that was not a 540 big spin. I misspoke. I wasn't looking at his board. All right, thumbs up for Jackson. At the bottom of our lineup here, carving across in the prone, hubcap up into a drop knee, comboed up into a rodeo. Carving across the left side of the wave, eyeing up another trick, big spin. Trying to stay on the wave, pushing it around. 10 seconds left, another big spin. 5 seconds left, eyeing up a rodeo on the flat, landing cleanly. 2, 1, and time. All right, thumbs up for back at the top of the order, Sage, second run. He is eyeing a double knee roll down into prone. He's gonna spin across in his prone stance. Hubcap up into double knee, comboed up in a double knee roll. Gonna carve across over to the right side of the wave. 10 seconds left on his run. In a double knee flip. 3, 2, 1, and time. Thumbs up here. Nick jumps onto the wave, looking for a DK roll. Spinning it out, both sides, front side, back side. It's gonna go down to his drop knee, roll down to the prone, hubcap up, back into drop knee. Rodeo in the flats. 10 seconds left for Nick's run. Carving back and forth, trying to stay moving entirely. It looked like he was trying to go for some kind of shove it there, just wasn't able to spin that board around. Wipes that at the back of the wave.
Like, we don't have their own wind farm, their own solar field.
Judges are looking to carefully deliberate here, making sure they have the right scores down for the right riders with the right runs. Adam's going to start his run right here. He's going to rodeo. He's staying loose, staying moving. DK roll. 13 seconds left on Adam's run. Looking to add a few more tricks onto this run. DK roll, comboed up into another DK roll. 5 seconds left. Eyeing down the flats, rodeo. 1 and time. Jackson eyeing up another run here. Carving across, hubcap up into a drop knee, into a rodeo. Nice clean run so far, staying on the wave, board to board. 15 seconds left. Looking for a nice big spin there. 13 seconds left. Backside shove it. 10 seconds left. Carving back across the right side of the wave. Looking for an ARS down into prone. Combo back up into drop knee. Great run right there. That's time. Great run for Jackson. Sage gets the green light for his third and final run. Starting off the double knee, starting over on the right side of the wave. Look for another double knee roll on the left side of the wave. 13 seconds left. He's going to jump down into prone. Spin and hubcap up into double knee, into a double knee roll. 2 seconds left. 1 and time. Thumbs up right here. Nick's going for his third run. Spinning down in the flats, up into his hubcap into drop knee. Eyeing up the flats, rodeo. He's staying on his board, trying to grab it. 15 seconds left. Big spin, comboed up into a drop knee roll, into a double knee roll. 10 seconds left. Looking for a double knee roll down into prone. Fortunately hitting the back of the wave. Jumps back on. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that'll be time for Nick. Adam's going to jump onto the wave for his third and final run. 30 seconds on the clock. Starting off in the drop knee. Carving left and right. Looking for a drop knee roll. Comboed up into a rodeo. He's going to get a nice, clean big spin there. He's going to go for another big spin. Try to combo it up into another trick. He's going to go back down into prone. Hubcap up into drop knee. DK roll. Into a big spin. Great trick right there. Great combo. And time. Give it up for Adam.
That was pretty fucking sick.
All right, at the bottom of the order, last rider in this semifinal, Jackson jumps into the wave on drop knee, gets a big spin. He's looking back over on the right side of the wave, big spin, comboed up into a ARS down into prone, back up into the drop knee stance. 13 seconds left, rodeo in the flat. 5 seconds left. Carving across the right side of the wave, trying to get another big spin in, and that'll be time for Jackson. All right, your open bodyboard semifinal number 2. We have Greg in blue, Reggie in white, Jared in black, and Rhett in green. All right, Greg gets the green light to go in for his first run. Starting off with a steezy prone tricks, 360s across the wave. Continuing to stay in his prone stance, showing that he has control on both sides of the wave. Jumps up into his drop knee stance. 3 seconds left for Greg. 2 and 1. Time. All right, Reggie's ready to go. Jumping into the wave and drop knee, carving across. Staying cool, staying calm, staying collected. Goes for a drop knee roll. Staying in his stance. 15 seconds left for Reggie. Big rodeo down into the prone. Eyeing up another prone. Hubcap up into the drop knee, into a rodeo. Catching the side of the board, keeping it under him. And that's time for Reggie. That was nice steezy flip. Jared's good to go. Starting in a drop knee, look for a DK roll, comboed up into a rodeo, comboed into an ARS down into prone, hubcap back up into drop knee. Jared's gonna come back on the left side of the wave, big rodeo in the flats, 10 seconds left. Line up one more combo here, drop knee, roll into a rodeo down into prone, and that's time for Jared. That was a nice run for Jared right there. All right, Brent's giving the green light on his run right here. Bottom of the order. He's looking for a drop knee roll. Carving back over to the right side of the wave. Brett's gonna do another rodeo on the left side. Big amplitude, big steez ferret. 5 seconds left on his run. He's gonna ARS down into prone. Getting an Apocaloosa back up into drop knee. Great run for Brett. Alrighty, back at the top of the order. Greg's gonna get the green light to jump back on. He's gonna jump in backwards on his drop knee stance. He's gonna remind everybody why he's got the best style out here. Nice little ollie over on the right side. Carving it, keeping it on the wave. Showing he knows how to use every inch of that wave. 10 seconds left. He's gonna get a nice drop knee roll. 5 seconds. 2 and 1. Jumping into the wave, Reggie's looking for another clean run here. He's gonna DK roll and then the flats. Carving back over to the left side, starting off another trick. DK roll, comboed up into an ARS, huge amplitude, huge speed. Hubcap back up into his drop knee stance. He's got 12 seconds left on his run. Big rodeo to prone. Sticking in his prone stance, spinning around, hubcap into drop knee. 2 seconds left. Big rodeo on the flats, and that's gonna be time for Reggie. Great second run for Reggie. All right. Jared gets the good. Starting off his run with a drop knee roll, comboed up into a rodeo, staying on the wave, ARS down into prone. He's going to carve back over, getting ready for another set of tricks here. Hubcap up into drop knee, into a DK roll, into a rodeo. 10 seconds left for Jared. So far, so good on this run. 5 seconds left. Looking for one more trick. Rodeo on the flats. He's going to land it out, and that's going to be time for Jared's second run. Red jumps back onto the wave, rodeo across the wave. Prone spins across, hubcap up into drop knee, carbonate. Red's looking for another trick, rodeo across, hitting the little edge on the board, still staying on the wave, showing good control, showing big tricks, DK roll. Red may not combo as much, but he's doing a great job showing why he's still a top contender here in the bodyboard division. Greg jumps onto the wave again, looking for a third score here. That'll help him continue on his competition. Showing a big ollies across the wave. Looking for a drop knee roll. Unfortunately, the board decided to rocket ship into space. He's still got 7 seconds on his run. Jumps back up into the wave, but he's gonna wave it off so he can collect himself. Reggie's gonna give it a good shot here on his third and final run. He's gonna hit an ARS down into prone, staying on the wave. Carving it across. Hubcaps up into drop knee, comboed into a rodeo. Big amplitude, big steez staying on the board. 5 seconds left. He was looking for a big spin to add up to his score. Unfortunately, not finding it, and that's gonna be time for Reggie. Alright guys, we're going to play a little mini game here. Let's see how many tricks Jared can do in one combo. Jared's going to start 1, drop knee roll, rodeo makes it 2, ARS makes it 3, he's going to stick it out, 3 is the high score so far. We're going to start back over 1 with a hubcap. Ten seconds left for Jared's run. Big spin. Comboed up into a rodeo. 3, 2, and 1. That's time. All right, third and final red time for Red. Red is sitting in third currently. Red needs a good score here to move on. He's going to look for a 6.34 or better to advance. Third and final run, 30 seconds on the clock. Rodeo in the flats. He's got to push himself back onto the wave. Jumps back up into drop knee. 15 seconds left. DK roll. spins it out. 10 seconds left. Brett's trying to end it out big, nice, big rodeo to prone. Comboed up into a hubcap, into drop knee. 2 seconds, 1, and time. Nice clean DK roll. Comboed up into a rodeo. Good job, Brett.
Exactly, yeah. I just switched my cheap ones, but when they die, they die. I can't say anything but wait. It's never good nice. Have you ever had one where it won't stop hitting again? Oh, bro, if you get it wet and stuff, yeah, I've had it where I'll hit it, and then it's like, it starts looking river, and it gets warm, and I'm like, this is like, I know, put in a bucket of water, and I was like, leave it, but it's scared. This literally like gets warm, it's just crazy.
Are you surviving it? Yeah. My legs are fine. It's the top of my lungs.
You have an air flow?
I do have the air flow. It's more of like a light air sickness, so. But I'm also kind of used to it. Yeah. I could show up all we did.
And with that, we have a full Epic Waters final here for the men's bodyboarding division. Great job, everybody, so far. Let's find your colors. We got Reggie in blue, Adam in white, Jackson in black, Jared in green. That's also going to be your order if you didn't already figure that out. Hey Jared, are you from Kenya? Is that the Kenyan flag? We just wanted to double check. You have your birth certificate, right? I think we don't believe you. They're gonna get a quick photo together. All right, boys, good job. We're ready for you when y'all are. Reggie, you're gonna start it off. 30 seconds are on the clock. All right, we're all ready to go here. Reggie given the green light to jump into his first run. Starting off big with a rodeo to prone. Carving across back over, hubcap up into the drop knee. DK roll combo. Comboed up into a rodeo. Great, nice 3 tricks there for him. He's still got 13 seconds left on his run. Carving across. Looking for a DK roll. Staying on the wave, trying to keep it clean. 5 seconds left for Reggie. Looking in for another trick rodeo, and that's time. Great, nice clean run for Reggie.
Hey, men's snowboard is supposed to start at 9. Holy shit, an hour and a half. Good.
All right, Adam, we're ready for you here. Oh wait, no, we're not. Hold on. We're going to double check our scores, make sure we have a nice baseline to work off of. And we're good to go here for Adam. 30 seconds on his time. Starts off in the drop knee stance. Looks for a drop knee roll, comboed up into a rodeo. Showing a little bit more sense of urgency here with these stacked final. 15 seconds left on the clock. Rodeo across the wave. Comboed up into a DK roll. He's trying to stay on. Gets a nice clean big spin there. 5 seconds left for Adam. Shove it. Trying to stay on. and time. Ends that trick with a big spin in the flats. Jackson's cleared for their first run. Carving across the right side of the wave. Hubcap comboed up into a rodeo. Nice first set of tricks there for Jackson. Carves back over to the right side again. Big spin. Lands it nicely. Spins it back out. Backside. Shove it. Trying to stay on. Goes down into the flats looking for a rodeo. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and time. Ends it out with the hubcap. Nice run for Jackson there. I'll find out. Judges are deliberating the scores here, trying to make sure they got it ready. Jared's ready to go. He's cleared for his run. Starts off with a drop knee roll, comboed up into a rodeo, comboed up into a ARS down in a prone, hubcap back up into drop knee, rodeo again. "13 seconds left for Jared. Rodeo. Combos up into an ARS down into prone. Staying in his prone stance, carving it back and forth. Hubcaps up into drop knee. DK roll for him. 2, 1, and time. Reggie's gonna get the green light to go jump on to his second run. We've got a plethora of tricks amongst all these riders here. And with the first runs, we have Reggie currently sitting in that top #1 spot. Reggie's gonna combo down into prone, showing big amplitude, big style, big control. Combos hubcaps up into drop knee. Rodeo. Reggie has 7 seconds left on his run. So far, Reggie has a nice clean run, and that's time. Nice, clean second run for Reggie there. Alrighty, Adam jumps in for his second run. Starts off with a rodeo, combos up into a drop knee roll, catches the back of his jersey there, but he's going to keep riding it out. Nice, clean, big spin. 15 seconds left for Adam. Another big spin, comboed up into a drop knee. Wow, great control there. 10 seconds left. Rodeo in the flats, keeps it under him. 5 seconds for Adam. 2, 1, hubcap hits the back of the board, stays on the wave. Great job, Adam. Jackson is going to get the seal of approval to start their run. Second run for Jackson. Starts off in a prone. Carves across, a hubcap up into drop knee, into an ARS down into prone. Hits the back of the board. Stays on the wave. 20 seconds left. Hubcap back up into drop knee again. This time grabs a rodeo on it. 10 seconds left for Jackson. Coming back over to the right again. Big spin, lands on top of it. Comes down to the flats. Rodeo in the flats, lands it. And into a big spin. Nice maneuver there for them. Great run for Jackson. We're going to make sure all these scores are right. If you haven't already seen it, all of these riders are within 1.14 points of each other. So it is still neck and neck for all these riders. Everybody still has a chance to obtain that top spot. Jared jumps onto the wave, starts off with a combo into a rodeo, into an ARS down into prone, jumps back up onto the board, rodeo. Nice first maneuver for him. Jared still has 15 seconds left. Looking for another set of tricks here. Rodeo in the flats. 9 seconds left on his run. So far staying on the board. 3, 2, 1. Gets a big spin combo into a drop knee roll, into an ARS down into prone. Hits the edge of his board. Stays on the wave. Sorry.
They got them built in with pockets. Fine. And little kid sizes, Danny. So, let me do the sales pitch. Built in, cover person. With pocket. Hold on now. Free left pocket. Goes down.
Reggie jumps back on for his third and final run. Reggie is currently into that top spot, starting off with the rodeo down into prone in the flats. Combos up, hubcap up into ARS down into prone, hubcap back up into drop knee, into a rodeo. Nice set of tricks there for Reggie. 10 seconds left on his run. Looking down into the flats with a DK roll, showing a bunch of nice flips here. 2 seconds left for Reggie. 1, and time.
I'll wear something on. I kind of went, like, give me all three. I don't know.
With those second runs in, the current scoreboard is Reggie in first, Jared in second, Jackson in third, and Adam in fourth. We are still neck and neck here. Everybody's top score are within that 1 to 2 point range. With these riders being so close to each other, the judges are really looking for things that can stand out amongst each other. Look for tricks that nobody else is doing. Adam jumps on the wave, starts up with a hubcap up into drop knee, looks for a big spin comboed up cleanly into a drop knee roll. Adam has the cleanest big spin so far amongst everybody, lands another one. 10 seconds left for Adam. Drop knee roll tries to get another big spin right out the end of it. 3 seconds left for Adam. Big spin. DK roll. Another one of those combos. That's time for him.
There's just nothing fancy going on right now. Selling that shit, boys. Selling that shit, boys.
All right, Jackson is looking for their third and final run. Jackson's currently sitting in that podium finish, looking to see what they can do to up their score. Hubcaps up into, drop knee into a rodeo. 20 seconds left for Jackson. Crosses over to the right side. Big spin. Lands down, still in that drop knee stance. Gets a backside shove it. 10 seconds left for Jackson. Rodeo in the flat. Showing they can do a mixture of maneuvers between flips, big spins, and shove-its. 2 seconds left. 1 and time. All right, and our final contestant, final runner, final open bodyboard competitor. He's checking what score he needs. Jared is looking for a 6.84 to move up into first. Starts out with big combos, down into prone. 20 seconds left on Jared's run after his first set of tricks. Looking for another set of tricks. Big spin, comboed up into a DK roll. 10 seconds left for Jared. Carving across the left side of the wave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Everybody please give it up for our finalists of the men's bodyboard division. They are very tired and they might go eat some food, maybe take a nap. Maybe drink some water. That might be smart. Unless you need to do stand-up. In which case, too bad.
Put your scores in. Oh shit. I know you guys put your scores in. Way to go, Sean. I don't know, it just ran it by itself. I get a lot of compliments. They're like, hey, this is a good announcement. And Andy's like, my bad, dog. Everybody else is like, well, I'm sure that, like, I know he was known like for a while, and he was trying to go. So he was like, probably I would be out.
Hey, Reggie, come here. All right, Reggie, how are you feeling after that?
I'm really shocked. That's all I can really say right now.
Well, I think it was a really close final. Everybody did a great job there. I think you did a really good job of, letting yourself stand out amongst the riders. With everybody doing such similar tricks, such similar combos, it's really important to show that you can have amplitude, you can have style, you can have the technicality of different kind of tricks you're doing. And I think today the judges really liked the plethora of, just the riding style that you showed today. Is this your first time? I know you won OKC a couple years ago at least. This is first time in recent years. Is this your first time beating Jared? Question mark?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Is this your first time beating one of the twins?
Wait, I'm sorry.
Is this the first time beating one of the twins?
Oh yeah, this is my first time.
And are you planning on hanging that over their heads for the foreseeable future?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
All right, that's great, that's great. And well, I mean, we're not too far away from another DFW competition, and I know Jared's gonna be eyeing to get revenge over there. And do you have any plans, any thoughts on how you might go about keeping your top spot for the future?
Just ride more consistently, because I feel like that's kind of how the twins always beat me in the past, was they would ride a lot more consistently than me.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, you do a lot of pickleball in your free time, so if you do less pickleball and more flow riding, you think you can get a 540 big spin in?
I don't know about this season. Hopefully 2027 Flow Tour, we'll see.
Alrighty, well, everybody, we love pickleball over here. We really hate tennis. Please don't ever pick up a tennis racket. That's basically what you want to hear. Thank you, Reggie. You did a great job.
Thank
you. Hope
you.
to see you another time in the finals.
All right, thank you so much.
If you haven't already noticed, we have moved on from our bodyboard divisions. I know those judges are going to get a brain break and rethink their life again. And a new set of judges have been brought in to torture. And our first competitor was Trevor Stoll. Unfortunately, he fell a couple times, so he's going to look to do better next time.
That sun is harsh. There's a tent like that. Yeah. Well, even though I left my computer on the inside, they always put it outside, but this is really hard.
All right, we're ready, y'all. We're looking for our second competitor here. John Bell is going to start off on the left side of the wave on the stand-up. Carved it, nice. Carves across the left side and right side of the wave on front side and back side. 15 seconds left on John's run. Guys, I'm sorry, I keep saying John. His name is not John. I looked at the wrong J. This is actually, nope, not even J, it's Blake. I don't know where I got John from. I'm sorry for all the confusion and any life-changing course of events I made there. Oh, and hey, look, I see John there.
Yo, Josh, does he click event crew or log in?
Event crew. And then just don't go back to just 3.
Yo, Josh, what do you want to do?
Angel gets the green light to jump back on. Angel's another Epic Waters resident. Looks for a fast plant and trying to land back on it. Unfortunately, he just missed the board when jumping back on. He's still got 17 seconds left in his run. He gets a nice shove it there. Eyeing up another shove it. Unfortunately, not staying on top of it. 5 seconds left for Angel's run. 3, 2, and That's time. Nice fast plant there, just about checking out. All right, now we're at John. I see him now. John gets the green light to jump in. 30 seconds on his second run. Big, nice carves across, really utilizing that top ramp of the wave. Carves across, ollie across. Big amplitude there for John. Still has 15 seconds left on his run. Bobbles out at the bottom a little bit, looking for a 3-shove across, butt checks out. Still on the wave. Has 7 seconds left. Looks for a pass plant. Finger flip, unfortunately, is not able to land on that. And that'll be time for John's second run. Thank you very much. I needed to know that. Trevor jumps onto the wave for a second run. He's carving across. Nice little ollie. He's going to 360 down in the flats. Eyeing up at the top of the wave again, trying to ollie again. Still has 15 seconds left on his run. Front side shove it. Oh, he's looking for the backside shove it. Unfortunately, not able to stay on top of it. He's got 2 seconds left. And time. He's going to slide down the left side of the wave. Judges take note of that trick. Alrighty, guys, I know who this is now. This is for sure 100% Blake, not John, in the green. Judges are going to deliberate on Trevor's score as they get ready for the next competitor. Blake is cleared off for his second run. He's going to carve off the left side of the wave. Backside 360. He's looking to get a backside shove it. He's going to butt check out, not able to stay on top of it. Still has 15 seconds left to go. He's going to try to jump back on it. Nice control there. 7 seconds left. 7 seconds left for Blake. Trying to get a 3-shove. Unfortunately, not able to get it. Good run there for Blake. All right, Angel's clear to go. We're on top of the board here for Angel. We're looking for his fast plant. The board decided it was not going to come back. He gets it anyways. Jumps back onto the board. Goes for a backside 360. Unfortunately, butt checks out. Still has 15 seconds left for his run. 360 again. Tries to get a shove it there. Unfortunately, is not able to throw it. 5 seconds left. Shove it. Shove it. Oh, good try there for Angel. Give it up for him. Okay, how are we doing on the stream? So, contacts are still alive, moving. Oh, look at that! We got that shit. So we got numbers. And while I was looking over, guys, I've been informed that nobody has subscribed while we're live here, and it's acceptable. Unacceptable. I need at least one person in the crowd to please open their YouTube app, find the FlowaRider YouTube channel, and fix that. Unsubscribe because we don't want negative numbers. Hey guys, if you were looking for the FlowaRider YouTube channel, you can get on youtube.com. Their tag is at FlowaRider_INC. Please go subscribe and give us a follow. After flowboarding, we have Trevor on his third and final run, looking to get a few ollies into this. 10 seconds left. My front session on the board. get a nice 360 on the front, and that'll be time.
But like, you really want it. No, I really don't. You don't want it? You wait. You look like you have more knowledge on this. I probably do. Okay, so wait, what are we doing right now? Where are we? Yeah, we're in quarterfinal number. Yeah. But who's going right now? Okay, Blake. I know Blake. Got you. Scott. Scott, you not with me?
Yeah, I'll help you.
All right, man.
In a second.
Good. No, who's up right now? That's all. Like, where are we in the heat? That I don't know.
That's Blake. So we are.
Angel's going?
So A Barra's next.
This guy?
I think that was the end of it.
So he gave me the mic like mid-heat. Where are we right now?
Is that the end?
This will be Q2. Okay. Okay.
Wait, Heat 2?
Heat 2? Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't started yet. Jason.
Heat 2, run number 1, up on the way.
Did they get practice? No practice?
Wait, let me see. Was it Heat 2, run number 1?
Yeah.
Heat 2, run number 1 coming up next. We got Jason, Isaiah, Zach, Dylan, and Luke in this heat.
Sorry.
Well, yeah, these are all new kids. Probably not. And I don't think we get back.
Pink, let's go.
Jason is going to have a chance to drop in. Judges are ready. Thumbs up. Here we go. Drops in from the corner pocket. Nice carved control action right there. Huge cutback turn there. Goes up to the top lip. Nice little front side ollie action. Oh, goes down right there, out the back. 10 seconds left. Time has expired.
The guy like played into it, and then they like took a video of me when I played it and came out. So for the bugs, this shouldn't have to put it. I just hope my people are feeling happy birthday to Florida.
Isaiah's going to drop in here. Run number 1. Starts off with a huge ollie right there. Goes up, front. Backside shove it right there. Nice control. Another shove it. 10 seconds. Oh, front side shove it. Bring it up a little difficulty. Goes for a 3 shove right there. Oh, goes out the back. Zach, Zach's gonna have a chance to drop in here. Goes right to work with a ollie. Front side shove it right there. 180 air front side. Another front side right there. 5 seconds left. Stay switched. Fall was after time. No, he initiated. He was Dylan Chansey's going to drop in here first run. Nice heavy car.
Sets up for a nice right there, huge able to. Another ollie. Oh, goes out the back.
Better than Vermont, this thing's like last week, they can still hear everything, but
Luke ready to drop. With the huge ollie, nose grab. Nice cut back turn there. Another ollie. Nice control 360. Oh, 187, hold on to it. Oh. Back to top of the... Jason having a chance to drop in for his run. Goes right with the nice ollie. And control front side 60 there. Oh, fast plan, oh, splinter right there. Goes out back. 3 seconds left. Isaiah second run. Get to work, a nice ollie right there. Nice shove it. Into a back over right there. He can cover. Oh, shove it right down. That's washed up. Zach Emerson at Toledo at 4.7.
yeah, please.
Ready to pass. Start on muscle. Work with a nice ollie right there. Back to the tape. Front side do it. Front side knee there. Now in his switch stance. Switch for shove it. Bring up the level of difficulty. Back. Oh! Front side back to regular.
Switch from big and metal. Switch from big stick?
Dylan Chansey on his second run here. Show control touches. The length of the wave. Then sets up a nice ollie right there. Hold on to it. 5 seconds left. Time has expired. Luke Powell popping in here. Starts his nice ollie with a nose grab. Another ollie. Another ollie with that. Another ollie. Yeah, finish that nice right there. Nice for him. Back to the toe to Jason. Throw down run times. Here we go. Jason ready for entry right there. Gets right to work with a nice ollie. Fast plant, stumps on top right there. Goes for that cinch. Show the judges he can ride both ways. Control 360 right there. Fast plant. I'll go for the shove it right there. Doesn't connect. Great riding from him. Isaiah cleared for entry here. Starts his run with a nice pop off. 180 short right connects. 180 shove it. Great control. Third 180 shove it. Nice ab. 5 left. Another shove it. 1. That'll be time right there. Good for him. Andy. Top 2 or top 3 move to sevens?
Open. Top 3 advance.
Get better. Like do something. Yeah. Give complimentary lessons.
I took a poop. Sorry, I was taking a poop. Is it a new heat, new run?
No, same heat. Zach Anderson cleared for entry. Here we go, third and final. Looks like he's going to have a chance to get Dylan Chansey's going to have to put up a big score here if he wants to make it into the semifinals. Dylan Chansey cleared for entry. Let's see what he got for us. Starts off. Nice control right there. Nice carve action. Sets up for a nice ollie right there. Another ollie right there. A third ollie right there, showing the judges that he has no problem with that trick. 5 seconds left, time for one more trick. What do you got for us? Oh, going for the shove it.
Another alley right there. Well, what else do you say? An alley? An alley?
The last and final rider of this heat, Luke Powell. Here we go. What do you got for us? Starts off his run with a nice ollie right there. 180 ollie, minor hand check. Holds on to... No, he doesn't. Gets washed out the back. 15 seconds left.
Love it. So literal.
And that'll be time right there. Give it up for all our riders in our second heat of men's flowboarding. So it looks like Zach, Isaiah, and Luke will be moving into the semifinals. Congratulations. Heat number 3, we got Brad, Nathan, Hunter, and Michael.
I miss her. I've been thinking about her since that day. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right. Let's go.
All right, we're ready for you, Brad. Here we go. Heat number 3, men's flowboarding on the wave. Cleared for entry. Starts off, here we go. Nice control 360 right there. Rocking that Joel Stevens Pro model. Joel, wherever you are, shout out to you. Oh, goes down right there. 20 seconds left in his run. Plenty of time to drop back in. Dropped in from the corner pocket. Nice credit card ollie right there. And that'll be time. Give it up for Brad.
It's correct.
Right? That was a credit card ollie.
You can barely swipe anything. I called it a floating ollie.
Credit card.
Nathan, cleared for entry. First run. Here we go. Nice ollie right there going across the wave, bringing up the level of difficulty. Goes right to work with a 180 shove it. Another ollie across the wave, but goes down. 10 seconds left in his run. Plenty of time to drop back in. What does he have left for us?
Yeah, because he went down while I was taking. He had some more moons in between us.
Hunter Hoff cleared for entry. We're going to see him tomorrow in the pro bodyboarding division. Nice heavy cutbacks right there. Minor butt check. Still got plenty of time. Ollie. Right there. 180 ollie across the wave. Alley-oop, 180 air, nicely done. 2, 1, and that'll be time. Give it up for Hunter.
Are you videotaping me? Are you videotaping me? Don't video. No, don't. Please don't.
Michael's gonna have a chance to drop in here. We saw him earlier in the Masters division.
What?
Floaty 180 shove it right there. Huge heavy cutback into a backside 360. Minor hand check. 5 seconds left. Nice ollie with the nose grab. 2, 1, and that'll be time for him. Give it up for Mike. Brad cleared for entry. Second run. Starts off with a nice control 360 across the wave there. Taps the nozzle. Gonna set up for something big. Nice little credit card air right there. Another nozzle tap. Frontside 368. Control 360s right there. 5 seconds left. 2 and 1. That'll be time for him. Keeping his hair dry. That's how it's done. Give it up for Brad. Nathan cleared for entry, gets right to work with a 180 shove it across the wave. Huge amplitude on that ollie across the wave there. Another ollie, minor hand checks, recovers. 10 seconds left in his run. Another ollie with a nose tap. Another shove it, and that'll be time right there for Nathan. I'm getting tired. How does Andy do this all day? Can I get a water?
And when Andy does it, there's like no dead air.
I remember someone else one of the other had gone up to them because they had really.
The judges are deliberating. Please give us a minute here. Hunter Hawk cleared for entry. Acid drop in, minor butt check right there. He's going to be able to recover. It's still early in the run. 360 there at the top of the wave. Nice ollie right there. Goes for a 180 ollie right there across the wave. Nicely done. 5 seconds left. Alley-oop 180 air across the wave. Nicely done. And that'll be time right there. The shove it was after time. Was it? I'm pretty sure it was. Does it? Where'd it go? The shove it counted, by the way. Yeah.
So that's after time. It's like the holding off of the
You guys, cheers.
I
Mike cleared for entry here. Second run of his heat. Gets right to work with a nice pop-off ollie. Back up to the top of the wave. Sets up. Nice 180 shove it right there. Plenty of amplitude. Frontside 180 ollie. And finishes off his run with another ollie across the wave. Give it up for Mike's second run. Third and final run times right here. Brad cleared for entry. Here we go. Starts his run off with a nice control 360 across the wave. Frontside and backside. Showing the judges full control of that board. Heavy cutbacks across the wave there. Now riding in his switch stance. Back to regular. 10 seconds left. Nice little credit card ollie right there to finish off his run. 2 and 1. Another credit card ollie there. Give it up for Brad. Third and final. Nathan cleared for entry here, dropping in from the corner pocket, gets right to work. Nice pop-off ollie there down in the flats. 180 shove it across the wave, stomps on top of it. Oh, big spin right there. Nicely done. 10 seconds left. 180 shove it in the flats. Oh, is he going to recover? Yes, he is. Frontside 180 shove it in the flats. End time is expired. Give it up for Nathan, third and final. So right now, Nathan currently at the top of the leaderboard with a score of 5. Right below him is Brad with a 4.37. Let's see who's going to take the third spot. Hunter cleared for entry, dropping in from the corner pocket. Here we go. Nice little nose grind right there. Control 360 across the wave. Ollie across the wave, minor butt check. Plenty of time to recover. Huge heavy cutback turn down in the flats. Another ollie from him. 180 revert. Backside 360 across the wave. Oh, goes for the 180 shove. It connects. Give it up for Hunter, third and final. Mike cleared for entry here, third and final run times. Here we go. Oh, goes for a big spin across the wave right there, bringing up the level of difficulty. Sets up, nice ollie. Oh, goes down with it. Gonna get washed out the back. 15 seconds left, plenty of time to drop back in. Let's cheer him on. Oh, goes for a 3-shot connect. Yes, sir. And that'll be time for Mike. Give it up for Mike. So it looks like Nathan, Mike, and Hunter are going to be joining the semifinals. Fourth and final heat of men's flowboarding on the wave. We have Jack in pink, Xavier in teal, Evan in white, Daryl in black, Rhett in green.
Oh my god.
Jack Knowles cleared for entry. Local legend here over at Epic. Let's hear it for him. Nice control, heavy cutbacks right there. 360 across the wave. Great control. Goes for a little credit card ollie right there. Nicely done. Another credit card ollie. Oh, goes down right there. 10 seconds left. Plenty of time to drop back in. Looks like he's going to wave this one off. We'll see him again in round number 2. Xavier cleared for entry, dropping in from the corner pocket. Let's see what he has in store for us. Starts his run off with a nice 180 shove it. Drops right down into the flats. Goes for a fakey big spin. Oh, comes unglued right there. Be careful. Drop in from the top. 10 seconds left. Goes for another 180 shove it. Oh, comes unglued.
Jesse,
Evan cleared for entry, dropping in from the top of the wave. Goes right to work with a 180 shove it down in the flats. Back 180 across the wave. Goes for a fast plant. Nicely executed right there. Oh, 360 shove it across the wave right there. Combos it up. Another 180 shove it across the wave. 5 seconds left. 2 and 1. That'll be time for him. Give it up for Evan's first run.
He should not be in bed, bro. He needs to be an outlaw.
Daryl Robinson cleared for entry, dropping in from the nozzle right there. Top of the wave, goes for a nice ollie. Nice control, 360 spinner right there, recovers. 360, 720. Keep those 360 coming, let's go! 360 spinners for Dave. 2 and 1, that'll be time for him. Give it up for Daryl. Flow Tour legend, Red Powell. Here we go. Huge ollie across the wave right there. Massive amplitude. What the judges like to see. Sets up. Oh, goes down on the 180 air across. Ten seconds left. Hey, you're not supposed to be bodyboarding in the stand-up division. Back to the top of the leaderboard with Jack Knowles. Jack Knowles cleared for entry. Slide in from the corner pocket.
Scott's yelling at me.
Looks like he's going to set up for something nice. Ollie right there. Another ollie right there. Great control. Another ollie right there. And another ollie right there. Great job from Jack.
Another yeah, dude, it's too hot.
My fan is behind my computer because it overheated.
Xavier's second run here. Judges are ready. Let's see what he has in store for us. Xavier starting his run off with a nice ollie right there at the top of the wave. Comboed up with a 360. Oh, goes down on the fakey big spin. 20 seconds left. Drop in from the top of the wave. Nicely done right there. 180 shove and minor butt check. 360. Fakey big spin. Oh, he connects. Let's go. Another ollie. And that'll be time for him. Give it up for Xavier.
You're hired. You're hired.
All right.
She's interviewed.
All right, that's cool.
We don't need people screaming during interviews. So I gotta go back and fix a lot of audio thing after
Evan having a chance to drop him in. Nice 180 air across the wave. Combos it up with a shove it right there down in the flats. Another shove it across the wave right there. Fast plant. Oh, goes for the fakey big spin. Nice control. 3 shove across the wave. 5 seconds left. 2 and 1. And that'll be time for him. Give it up for Evan. Oh, goes for the barrel. Hey, you're not supposed to be doing that in men's. Just saying. We'll see that tomorrow in Outlaw. I'll be waiting for it. Wait, what's this dude's name? My app froze. Daryl, getting to work again with, oh, goes out. 15 seconds left in your run. Still got plenty of time to hop back in. Drop it in from the corner pocket. 10 seconds left. Nicely done right there. 5 seconds. 2 and 1, and that'll be time. painful. Same time. That's why these people can't be playing, dude. Luke Powell cleared for entry. Let's see what he has in store for us. Rhett Powell starting us off with a nice ollie across the wave into a nice control 360. 180 air across the wave. Great amplitude. Into a 180 shove it down in the flats. Another 180 shove it to combo it up. 3 shove right there connects. Into a back 180 in the flats. Extremely difficult to do. 2 and 1, and that'll be time for him. Give it up for Rhett Powell. Currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard is Evan with a 17.9, followed by Rhett Powell with an 8.4. Jack Knowles cleared for entry. Here we go, third and final run times right here. Oh, goes down right there in the corner pocket. Still got plenty of time to hop back in. 20 seconds left. He's going to drop in from the top of the wave. Oh, goes down right there. Give it up for Jack Knowles, third and final run. Xavier cleared in it for entry for his third and final. Starts his run off with a nice ollie. Oh, goes down on the 180 shove it. Still got 15 seconds left. Xavier's going to need a big trick right here if he wants to move into the semifinals. Goes for a 180 shove it down in the flats. Minor falter. Fakey big spin. Oh, is he going to connect? Yes, he is. 2 and 1. That'll be time for him. Give it up for Xavier, third and final. Evan currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard with a 17.9. Let's see what he has in store for us for his third and final run time. Evan Craig cleared for entry, rocking that Aqua Flow board. Be sure to check out aquaflowboards.com if you want to grab yourself a nice board. Shout out to Winfield. Oh, goes down on the 3 shove across the wave. 20 seconds left, still got plenty of time to recover. Hobson goes for a nice 180 shove it down in the flats. 3 shove across the wave, recovers right there. 5 seconds left. 2 and 1, and that'll be time for him. Give it up for Evan's third and final run. Daryl's third and final run time. Here we go. Drop it in from the nozzle right there. Starts his run off with a nice credit card ollie right there. Oh, goes for the show pony. We haven't seen that one today. Nice control right there, 180. They're gonna recover, 10 seconds left. And that'll be time right there. Give it up for Daryl. And our final rider for the men's flowboard quarterfinal, heat number 4. Rhett Powell, cleared for entry. Rhett currently sitting at the second position here with an 8.4. Let's see if he can bring it up to first place. Goes for a nice 3 shove across the wave right there. Oh, go for a 5 shove right there. We haven't seen that one today. Again for the 5 shove. Oh, doesn't connect. Give it up for Rhett Powell. My battery. Semi-final heat number 1 is going to be Blake in blue. What? Actually? Holy shit! Do you approve, Sean? I'll take that as a no. Blake in blue, Luke in pink, Isaiah in teal, John in white, Trevor in black, and Zach Anderson in green. Alright, and this is my first time too, so.
I went to a putting range once in my life like a year ago.
I am sweating so much.
I just
It's like a
I'm not
bucket
first.
of
I
water
just
underneath.
I just missed.
So, you go to my balcony.
Oh, you
You
just
go down my balcony. You go left. I got 4 holes to putt and chip in. I got like 6
Are we ready?
yards to chip in.
Are you guys ready?
It's like
Blake, where are you?
You're back up to a course.
No, it's built into
Blake Buckholz.
Yeah, that's legit.
We like part of our management.
Blake, we're looking for you.
Blake Buckholz?
Yeah.
Your mom's finding.
Wait, watch this. Please report to the judges' compound. Blake Buckholz, please report to the judges' compound.
Compound? Do you say the judge's compound?
Yeah, that's like what Andy says. Though.
We're in a compound?
Yeah, the compound.
I thought you were saying he was doing something else. Hoop usually goes down.
It comes out.
That's the you guys supposed to go with that.
After 3. Girl. Do we leave this like other? It's like hot, sizzly.
Blake, we're waiting for you in the blue jersey. You're ready. Isaiah, you're in the teal jersey. Blake, oh no, is he in the right jersey? Yeah, you're good, never mind.
Who put this guy in the mic?
Sorry. Weirdly, our viewership is going up.
It's because I'm so fun. It's fascinating, bro.
Let's go.
Blake cleared for entry. Here we go. Semi-final heat number 1. Blake, drop it in right here. Nice control, 360, top of the wave. Another 360. Nice little credit card ollie right there. 15 seconds left. Let's see what he has for us. Another credit card ollie with a grab. 10 seconds. Goes for a 180 shove. It connects. Let's go. 2 and 1, and that'll be time for Blake.
More moans.
More moans.
Doing good.
Luke Powell cleared for entry right here, semifinal, heat number 1. Starts his run off with a nice ollie right there with a hand grab. Goes to the back side of the wave. 180 shove it right there. Oh, minor falter. He'll recover. Goes for a 180 shove it right there, connects. 10 seconds left. Another ollie down in the flats. 2 and 1, and that'll be time for Luke.
Everyone's posting it. And then just right now, literally 30 minutes ago, I didn't get not only are they messaging me, they posted it to their story. Happy birthday. Oh my god.
Who posted it?
Everyone is Everyone thinks it's my birthday because they bought me cheesesteak last night. They're posting it.
Isaiah cleared for entry. Here we go. Starts his run off with a nice floaty ollie right there. Sets up. Gonna go for another ollie across the wave, bringing up the level of difficulty. Goes for a 180 shove it right there. Nice control. Nice amplitude. Another shove it across the wave right there. Nicely done. 5 seconds left. Another shove it. Frontside shove it. 2 and 1, and that'll be time. Give it up for Isaiah. We're not ready. Get off the wave.
He's chilling. Remember, the live stream might take stop talking. It's all the shit talking. Everything I'm saying right now.
John ready to drop in here. Nice floaty ollie across the wave into a nice control 360. Comboing it up. Oh, nice fast plan right there. Rocking the J-Chip Pro model. Great to see that board out there. Nice rail glide over the top of the wave. Oh, it goes out. 5 seconds left. 2 and 1, and that'll be time. Trevor Skull, cleared for entry, ready to go. Starts his run off with a nice ollie across the wave, gets pushed out the back. Still got 15 seconds left in his run, plenty of time. Let's see what Trevor has for us. Oh, goes for the 3 shove. Gonna connect. Just a minor butt check right there. Still got 2 more passes. And Zach Anderson, currently the highest seeded rider in this heat.
Oh, my life.
Oh no, my leg died. We're on 0-0.
No! TK! Can I hit your leg?
Zach Anderson cleared for entry right here. Gets right to work with a nice pop-off ollie at the top of the wave. Back down, sets up, nice front side shove it right there.
Frontside 180.
Front side 180 into his switch stance.
Butter.
Switch front shove, okay. Oh, goes down in the flat.
No! Man, I can't even switch front shove. What the hell?
Yes, you can.
I always like to say that when anyone does anything switch, I'm always like, I can't even do that.
Blake Buckholtz cleared for entry here. Second run time. Blake starting off his run off with a nice ollie right there. Right into a nice 360 spinner. Into another credit card ollie right there. I know he's been working on the 3 shove. Let's see if he pulls it out for us. Nice 180 shove it right there. Time for one more trick into an ollie. 5 seconds left. 2 and 1, and that'll be time for him. Give it up for Blake. Second run. Yeah? All right.
Hey, you're gonna announce awards because I can't see names.
All right. I got it.
Better at the dances we are. I got too much of a high profile to piss people off to say the name.
I got you.
I'll say them all wrong. And I'll say them all in Spanish. You just gotta put a shirt on.
That's cool. Dude, it's so hot. I was like, my shirt's soaking wet.
Cover yourself. Alright, first place.
Luke Powell, cleared for entry. Starts his run off with a nice ollie across the wave. Oh, if you're standing by the wave, you're going to get wet. Throwing buckets. $360 spinners. Was going to set up for a fakey big spin. Fakey big spin? No. 5 seconds left. Another ollie, 2 and 1, and that'll be time for him. Isaiah's second pass here. Isaiah cleared for entry here, second run time. Gonna go right to work with a nice floaty ollie right there. Into a 180 shove it right there. Great control, great amplitude. This is exactly what the judges are looking for. Another shove it. Oh, goes for the 3 shove. 10 seconds left. Let's see what he got for us. Frontside shove it. 2 and 1, another backside shove it. Give it up for Isaiah's second run.
Shut it down. Hey Josh, top 3. Yeah, top 3.
John Bell cleared for entry here. Huge ollie up at the top of the wave, great amplitude. Combos it up with a 360 spinner across the wave. Goes for a 3 shove, holds on to it, connects. Fakey 540, minor foot check off the board. That one affected him too much. Oh, 180 shove it right there at the nozzle. Goes for a fast plant, and that'll be time right there for John. Give it up for John, second run. Clean, falter free. That's what the judges are looking for. Trevor Skull cleared for entry, second run. Goes right to work with a nice ollie right there. Combos it up with a nice 360 spinner. Another ollie across the wave. Frontside 360. Minor butt check. Sets up. Frontside shove it from Trevor. And that'll be time right there. Give it up for Trevor.
And then the video's going to start like turn and walk in, and then I'll start doing tricks and part of the edit. Already open. It's funny that so some of the things are messed up, but isn't it pretty solid? It's like flow practice in 30 minutes, and then I do all this crazy shit to get to the flow, right? And then that's going to be the opener for my shit. Too easy,
Zach Anderson currently sitting at top spot. Second run times. Let's see what he has in store for us. Dropping in from the nozzle right there. Up to the top of the wave, starts his run off with a nice floaty ollie. You're gonna set up, go for a frontside shove it, connected. Goes for a front 180 air. Now riding in a switch stance, unnatural riding stance. Goes for a switch front shove right there, holds on to it. 3 seconds left. 2, into a frontside big spin right there. Great run.
But also, I'm just going to use it for anything to promo my board. Should I show? Yo, can't tell anyone. It's not secret. It's one of the use for I have a new edit coming out. And
It all comes down to this. Third and final run times. Blake cleared for entry. Here we go. Blake's going to start his run off. The nice ollie right there at the top of the wave. Nice control 360 spinner. Sets up. 180 shove it right there. Let's give it. Another 180 shove it. Holds on to it. 5 seconds remaining. 2 and 1, and that'll be time for give it over Blake's third and final run. So right now we have Zach currently sitting at top spot, following Blake with a 7.27, and then John with a 7. Luke Powell sitting right there at the threshold between final or no final. Let's see if he has enough to pull through. Ready to go. Here we go. Third and final for Luke. Starts his run off with a nice ollie nose tap right there. 180 shove it. Going across the wave. Backside 360. Okay. Recovers. 10 seconds left. Ollie with a nose grab. Another ollie and down in the flats. 2 and 1, and that'll be time for Luke. Oh, goes for the 3 shot. Isaiah currently needing a 3.21 to advance to the finals. Let's see if he has it in it.
these others, they put all this together. And I'm not going to go on 5 maybe like 15 weeks. Or something I can go.
Here we go, Isaiah. Dropping in from the corner pocket, gets right to work. Huge amplitude on that ollie. Nicely done. Another ollie right there. Sets up, 180 shove it right there. Another 180 shove it on the other side of the wave. Great job. Another 180 shove it. 5 seconds left. Another 180 shove it down in the flats. Combos it up with another 180 shove it, minor foot check, and that'll be time for him. Give it up for Isaiah's third and final. John Bell sitting right there at the threshold between finals or no finals. I know you got finals in you, bro. Let's see it.
As he gets in, he's going to get to the line.
John cleared for entry right here. Starts his run off with a nice floaty ollie up at the top of the wave, followed by a 360 spinner down to the flats. 180 air, is he going to hold on to it? Yes, he is!
Why?
3 shove. Back 180 air. And that'll be time for him. Give it up for John's third and final.
Why? What'd I do bad?
Don't talk about it. Oh yeah.
Trevor Skull cleared for entry. Gets right to work with a nice ollie across the wave into a 360 spinner going back up to the top of the wave. Another ollie to combo it up. An ollie down in the flats. Frontside shove it, minor foot check. That's okay. The judges didn't see it. 180 shove it.
This is only the first time it isn't. But you know what? They're early youth people, so we gotta love them. There's always that.
Zach Anderson, currently top seeded rider in this heat. Third and final run time right here. Right to work with a nice floaty ollie at the top of the wave. Into a frontside shove it right there. Down to the flats. Frontside 180 air. Now riding switched. Switch frontside shove it. Oh, hold on to it. Yes, sir. Oh, goes down right there. 2 and 1, and that'll be time.
Zach
Advancing into the final is going to be Zach Anderson, Isaiah, and John Bell.
He's a local rider.
What?
Local rider, Isaiah.
Oh, yeah. Semi-final heat number 2, Hunter in blue jersey, Daryl in pink, red in teal, Nathan in white, Mike in black, Evan in green. Hunter's going to be starting us off here in semifinal heat number 2. Nice entry into the wave. Nice cut back down in the corner. Goes down into the flats. Sets up. Nice ollie over there at the top of the wave. Using the whole wave. Back 180 across. Into a 180 shove it right there. 360 spinner, alley-oop 180 air as time expires. Give it up for Hunter.
Oh, I didn't know you said more. I thought you said there. No. I didn't select. Where should we put that?
Daryl cleared for entry right here. Starts his run off with a nice control right there. Showing the judges he knows how to use the full wave. Nice 360, another 360, into a 720, another 360, oh, keep the 360s coming, here we go. 10 seconds left. 2 and 1, and that'll be time for him, keeping that hair dry. Give it up for Daryl. Rhett Powell on the wave right here. Oh, goes down right there. Still got 20 seconds left in his run.
He's like, no, I love that whoever the man was. He's like, I clearly see how he's seeing that run right now. And so we go to wash our hands.
10 seconds left for Rhett.
So I literally have washing his hands in the bathroom. I like to
Goes for a 5 shove right there. Back 180 right there, down in the flats to finish out his run.
my 18th birthday, so long ago. I'm in Dallas. My friend sent me to a strip club. The reason I'm at a strip club, I'm there. It's July 2nd is my birthday. July 3rd is Wolf Guard Knowledge. I don't think about this. I'm not going to Wolf Guard that day.
Nathan Royal cleared for entry. Starts his run off with a nice floaty ollie up at the top of the wave. Nice 180 up. Oh, going for the big spin. Stomps right on top of it. Nicely done. 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there. Give it up for Nathan. I give Andy way more credit now. Mike cleared for entry. Starts his run off with a nice floaty ollie right there at the top of the wave. You don't want me to stay floaty? What else do you want me to say? Another ollie right there across the wave. 10 seconds left. Shove it with a grab right there. Holds on to it. 5 seconds. 2 and 1. Nice frontside 180 air. Give it up for Mike. Evan cleared for entry, our top-seeded rider in this heat. Gets right to work with a nice 180 shove it down in the flats. 180 air across the wave. Combos it up with a 3 shove in the flats. Okay. Nice fast plant across the wave. Comboed up with a 180 shove it. 10 seconds left. Nice 360 spinner. Fakey big spin. 3 shove across the wave right there as time expires. Give it up for Evan.
I still have the games trying to pull it up, but we played things like a sport. It's not a venue, but it was almost like a 6-hour thing. We were very long, I think. But the other bands were No Sleeper.
Back to the top of the order with Hunter.
Anyway, long story short, we didn't like big band, but we were packing our band shit like out the back of we were finishing, and the lead singer was like walking by. He was like, "Are y'all leaving?" And we were like, "Oh, we're back up shit." Like have a full conversation.
Hunter gonna get a chance to drop in here. Nice heavy cut back turns up at the top of the wave. Looks for an ollie down in the flats. Alley-oop from 180 air. Oh, is he gonna hold on to it? Yep. Another ollie down in the flats. Another ollie across the wave. 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there. Give it up for Hunter. That fakey big spin was definitely not in time. Bro, that's crazy. Damn, I gotta take advantage of like the last second on my run. Daryl cleared for entry. Right to work with a nice credit card ollie up at the top of the wave. Front side 360. Yep. Another front side 360. 720. Right into a show pony. 5 seconds left. Ollie down to the flags. Another ollie. 3 ollies right there. Give it up for Dale. Pal, loaded. We're ready to go. Starts his run off with a nice ollie across the wave with a grab. Right into a back 180 air across. Comboed up with a 180 shove it in the flats. Another 180 shove it. Right there. 4, 3. Fast plant in time right there. Give it up for Red Pal. That should give him the Nathan cleared for entry. Starts his run off with a nice 180 shove it right there. Into an ollie across the wave. Big spin right there, holds on to it. Left. And 540 big spin, holds on to it. And that'll be time right there. For entry, gets right to work with a nice big spin across the wave right there. Staying switched. Oh, goes down in the flat. Still got plenty of time to hop back in. Dropping in from the top of the wave. Oh, goes for the 3 shove right there. Pocket. Huge heavy cutback turn right there down in the flats. Massive 3 shove across the wave. Into a fast plant across the wave. Comboed up with a 180 shove it right there. Huge 180 air across the wave. Comboed up with a 180 shove it down in the flats. Nice fakey big spin right there. 2 and 1, and that'll be time for Evan. Finish out his 3. Hunter going for an ollie down in the flats. Nice 360 across the wave. Sets up, alley-oop, 180 air right there. Great job. Oh, goes down with 5, 2, and that'll be time. Daryl cleared for entry. Third and final run time. Nice ollie with a nose tap right there. Down into the flats. Front side 360 spinner. Switch. Ollie, maybe. Goes down with 10 seconds remaining. 2 and 1, and that'll be time for Daryl. Oh! Rhett Powell starting his run off with a nice ollie north across the wave. Comboed up with a 180 shove it. 3 shove right there across. Another 3 shove right there. 10 seconds remaining. Comboed up with a 180 shove it down in the flats. Big spin right there. 180 shove it across in the flats, and that'll be time. Give it up for Rhett Powell's third and final run. Really? Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I just want to jump in the wave. Nathan ready to unleash it here. Third and final for him. Starts his run off with a nice 180 shove it in the corner pocket. Alley-oop, ollie. Another 180 shove it, minor hand check. Another ollie. Backside 180 ollie. Shove it down in the flats. 5 seconds remaining. Front, go for the front side 360 shove it. Doesn't connect. We'll see him in the finals. Maybe you can pull that one out for us. Give it up for Nathan. Mike cleared for entry. Here we go. Third and final run time for him. Nice ollie with a nose tap. 180 shove it. Plenty of amplitude up at the top of the wave. Down 180 air across. Front side 180 air right there. 2 and 1, and that'll be time for Mike. Evan, third and final run time. Starts his run off with a nice, clean 180 air across the wave. Massive 3 shove right there across the wave. Comboed over the 180, shove it down in the flats. Fast plant across the wave. 3 shove, is he gonna hold on to it? Yes, he is. 180, shove it down in the flats. 2 and 1, and that'll be time for Evan. 5 shove right there. We're gonna see him in the final. And the moment we've all been waiting for, the last event of the day, the men's flowboard final. John in blue, Michael in pink, Brett in teal, Isaiah in white, Zach in black, Evan in green. Last event of the day. And then I am jumping on that wave. Oh yeah, they have the award.
Can you look for first place?
Look for it?
Yeah, there's what's in all of them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, all right.
I just need one.
Oh.
Ask if anyone wants a bucket hat or a drink hat.
Am I in your way?
Let's not put the 360s. Come on up.
I'm done. Josh,
What's that?
you have to lift with me.
Feel that.
Men's flowboard final currently on the wave. John getting right to work with a huge ollie across the wave. Sets up, goes for a 3 shove across the wave right there. Butt check, but recovers. Alley-oop ollie, nice spinner down in the flats. 180 ollie up at the top of the wave. Down into the flats, sets up. 3 shove, holds onto it, oh, goes out the back.
You say holds on to it way too fast.
I know. You want to do it? Or you want me to? Okay.
No, I just wanted to stand because I want to watch the ride.
I know. Mike cleared for entry. Starts his run off with a nice big spin right there. Into an ollie going across the wave. Nice grab. Another ollie, roast beef grab. Whatever. 180 shove it up at the top of the wave. Into a front side 180 air. Right there as time expires.
Yes. What do you call it?
Brett Powell, drop it in. Gets right to work with a massive ollie going across the wave. Right into a 180 shove it down in the corner pocket. 180 ollie down in the flats. That's extremely difficult to do. Right into a 180 shove it. Minor butt check. 3 shove down in the flats. Big spin up at the top of the wave. 1, and that'll be time for Brett.
I love watching him ride. He's probably one of my favorite riders.
Isaiah, That thing like sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Isaiah, one of the local riders out here, started his run off with a nice ollie right into a shove it. Now on the other side of the wave, another shove it. Right there into an ollie. Into another shove it. Another shove it, love it. What if you do a trick more than twice in a run? It's like
You guys can say.
Zach Anderson cleared for entry. Starting his run off right from the nozzle. Right to work with a massive ollie up at the top of the wave. Goes down into the flats. Sets up. Front side 180 shove it. Now on the other side of the wave. Front side 180 ollie. Now riding into switch stance, which is extremely difficult to do. That's your unnatural riding stance. Front side 180 shove it switched. Stays on top of it. Back to regular. And that'll be time. Give it up for Zach Anderson. You haven't ridden the wave yet?
It's not great.
Yesterday, 2 times.
Oh, nice. Serious. Is that not right? So I wouldn't say that I would have been against it. It would have been in front of the red. Probably less. You guys think it's better than
Top-seeded rider currently in this men's flowboard final. He's running down in the flats into a 180 air across the wave. Sets up, 360 shove it across the wave. Minor butt check. He can recover. Fast play it across the wave. Right into a 180 shove it. 3 shove right there from him. Right into a fakey big spin as time expires. Yo, TK. TK. Can I get a water?
No, we'll give it to him.
I'll just take it some of yours.
Get him drunk. I want to see how he announces drunk.
I'm already drunk.
He's drunk. It was better than this.
What?
Better than what?
Here and there. Not much. You? One? Or me? Nah. Once I get like 2 or 3 out of it. Back to the top of our running order with John. Right to work with a nice heavy cutback turn right there. Alley, ollie, comboed up into a 3 shove down in the flats. Nice fast plant with a finger flip, giving us the Bill Jones. Bill Jones, if you're watching, we miss you.
Literally in a year, you're gonna have to help. She's gonna be like cracked out, like everything to get her. Don't worry. Dude, I love lottery. Oh, on your phone? Okay, that's fine. Oh, you. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah.
I don't think white should have been scored.
No, yeah, I play scratch off every now and again. Oh, you just get the power play. You're trying to win that. You know, even if you win $1 billion, it's life changing. You don't need $1 billion for life.
Ben says hi.
I pray every night.
Mike cleared for entry. He's going to get right to work with a nice big spin going across the wave. Goes down on the 180 shove it grab.
He never responds. He says
gonna have a chance to drop in. 10 seconds left in his run. Nice, oh, goes down on the 3 shove in the flats. Give it up for Mike's run. Brett Powell, cleared for entry. Massive ollie north going across the wave. Right into a 180 ollie going across. Comboed up with a 180 shove it down in the flats. Massive 3 shove going across the wave, huge amplitude. Oh, goes down on the big spin. Local rider Isaiah gonna have a chance to drop in here. Gets right to work with a nice ollie at the top of the wave. Sets up another ollie with a grab. Now onto the other side of the wave. Goes down on the 180 shove it. Still got plenty of time to drop back in. 10 seconds left. You have time for one more trick. Oh, goes down on the 3 shove. Zach Anderson's going to start his run off with a nice floaty ollie up at the top of the wave. Into a front side shove it. Now to the other side of the wave. Front side 180 air. Riding and switched. Switch front side shove it. Switch from big spin. Right there as time expires.
There's the zero she knows I stay there and drink and keep her on that. It only avoids me like in play. And for good reason, not that bad, but it's like it.
Evan Craig cleared for entry. Starts his run off with a 180 shove it down in the flats. Another 180 shove it going across the wave. Nice fast plant going across the wave. Into a 3 shove down in the flats. 180 air going across. Comboed up with a 180 shove it in the flats. Fakey 540! Oh! And that'll be time. The last rides of the day. It all comes down to this. Who's going to podium?
Take the trip. I know.
Cleared for entry, third and final run times. John on the wave, starts his run off with a nice 3 shove. 180 air. Another 3 shove, oh, goes down, 15 seconds left. Oh, don't slip. I'm gonna drop in. 3, 2, 1, and that'll be time. The big spin was after time.
Was it? Oh. Bro, that's crazy. I'm gonna start doing more stuff at the end of my run.
Do you know the difference between on time and time?
I don't, clearly.
Okay. When he starts to bend his knees out 1, it's in time. If he starts before it hits 0, it is in time. Got it?
And judge himself.
Wait, what's his guy's name?
Nice 180 shove it right there. Into an ollie with a grab as time expires. Brett Powell cleared for entry. Third and final run time for him. Goes right to work with a massive ollie going across the wave. Spins it out at the top. Goes for a 180 ollie going across. Right into a 180 shove it down in the flats. 3 shove up at the top of the wave. Big spin. Another 3 shove down in the flats. And 1 nice ollie to end out the run. Isaiah is going to have a chance to drop in for his third and final run. Right to work with a nice floaty ollie. Now to the other side of the wave. Another ollie. Into a 180 shove it. Minor falter. Yeah. And just run out with a nice 3 shove. You want to do? I gotta just finish it out, but I'm fine. Exactly. Awards are easy enough. I don't have to like say any tricks, just name it. Zach Anderson ready to unleash his third and final run. Nice front side shove right there. Holds on to it. Front side 180 air into switched. Front side big spin. Back into the regular stance. Now be time for him. Damn, you got sunburned. Oh. Our final rider of the day, Evan. Let's see what you got. Right to work with a 3-shove down in the flats. 180 air across the wave. 180 shove it down in the flats. 180 shove it across the wave. Backflip, oh! Goes for the shin splinter. 5 seconds left. Oh, misses the board. Right to work with a 3-shove. Get over Evan! We're almost riders today! Now give us a brief moment to set up for our voting ceremony. We'll be back with you shortly. Evan, can we see you up here as the judges for a brief interview? Sorry, Evan, not Evan. We need Rat. That was my bad. Sorry. All you. Medals are on the chair. That was a good test of the mic is working. Guys, I called today. He won men's stand-up snowboarding division. How are you feeling? Tell me about today's heats.
I am stoked. I did a lot better than my last heat than I thought I would. and I honestly kind of blew it in my settings, but I still made it through barely. But I'm hyped.
Brett, it's been so fun to watch you ride. You ride with so much amplitude. I personally love your and I love your big spin. Tell me more about those tricks and how you've gotten more consistent.
Practice, I suppose, and watching girls ride, and my brother, and my friend, everybody. Luke Newman.
Alright, and the question for that was your inspiration. The Newman brothers are also inspiration. Are we going to see you tomorrow?
You will on our body board. Shout out to my mom and dad supporting me through this, and give me a ride.
The Powell family, they are amazing. They put a float tour, and I always ask you guys out. Shout out to the Powell parents. Thanks for bringing these awesome kids every contest. Float tour is better because of you. All right, Rhett, we're about to close it off. Do you have any other final statements or comments?
Shout out Jackson.
Shout out Jackson. Alright, well thanks for tuning in today, guys. We're about to get started with ceremony, and then we're looking forward to our semi-pro and tomorrow. Alright guys, we thought we were done. We're not done. We have one more interview today. I am with our youth winner today, Miles. Congratulations, Miles. Tell me more about today.
It was great because I like how I'm practically going here to do lax bend with my feet. I think it's more easier for me to do my feet rather than my hands.
Totally, and I am seeing you out on the way. You're throwing tricks nobody else is throwing. You're doing awesome. And we have this down here, Travis. You got any words for us?
Not much. I'm just happy to be here. We both got gold today.
So we are going home with a lot of medal, a lot of gold. Are you guys going to be any of our other float tours this year?
Sure. We're gonna miss Utah because Katrina is pregnant. We got the baby conceived in the last float tour.
Awesome. Congratulations. Thank you guys for being such a core staple to the float tour. You did awesome today, and I'm excited to watch the rest of what you can do with float tour. Mel, do you have any more statements?
I'm so happy for the people out here who did their best and for the masters and junior. And I think it's so cool on how they do their best out there.
I totally agree, and I really love your sentiment. That's so heartfelt. It's awesome to watch everybody here on Float Tour go out there and give their best. Know that when you're on the way, Miles is always cheering you on, guys. Alright, and with that, we're going to start with our award ceremony. Thanks, guys.
pressure was the announcer, right? Like some names, get some tricks, everything, bro. It's intense.
Give it up for our youth bodyboarding division. There was no youth flowboarding. Yeah, there you go. Now on to our junior bodyboarding division. In third place today is Jake Reyna. In second place, Nick Porter. And taking home top spot, Eduardo Tilo. Give it up for our junior bodyboarders. Junior flowboard goes down as follows. In third place today, from OBX, Abby Bonaker. Taking home second place today, another OBX rider, Olivia Lee. Top spot, the best friend, Amanda Nye. Now on to Masters bodyboarding. In third place today is going to be Richard Reyna.
I literally just pulled up my camera because I was gonna go Masters right there and I was gonna surprise. Wait, no,
Now on to Masters flowboard. In third place today we have Clever Lee. The man, the myth, the legend, the flow god himself, Mike Caffrey. And taking home top five, Michael Rouge.
Who's your least favorite person on the course? No hesitation.
Now on to women's bodyboarding. In third place today is Abby Bonaker. In second place today, Hannah Houston. And taking home top spot, Amanda Nye.
We got it. It's a character about it, what? I went up to him and I was like, who's your least favorite person on the course? He's like, and then he just pointed to a certain thing. But it's gonna be good content. Send me that video.
Now on to women's flowboarding. In third place today we have Olivia Lee. In second place, Audrey Costley. And taking home top spot yet again, Abby Bonaker. Now on to our men's bodyboarding. Goes down as follows. In third place today, we have Jackson Martin. Second place, Jared Chansey. And taking home top spot, the local legend, Reginald Turner. Reggie. Bro, I'm just reading what's on here. Give it up for our men's bodyboarders. Now on to men's flowboard. In third place today we have Evan Craig. In second place, Zach Anderson. And taking home top spot, all the way from OBX, Rhett Powell. Give it up for all our men's flowboard riders.
They were like, who's announcing all this? They were looking over. They were looking in a good one.
Give it up for our men's flowboard finalists. Let's hear it for all our competitors today. Now I'm going to turn it over to our tour director, the man, the myth, the legend. Everybody give a round of applause for Mr. Josh.
What's up, everybody? That was a long day. We just did 29 heats, 8 hours. A lot of great riding. Shout out to all the riders, all the families, everyone that stuck around. I was stoked on today. Amazing riding. And best part is we have one more day. So a couple things. Practice starts at 8:30 tomorrow, 8:30 to 10. And for the Challenger Series, we're going to have a ride-in. We have a tie for that 16th spot. So for tomorrow, one bodyboard is going to get that last spot. We got Outlaw. We got Pro Women's Bodyboard, Pro Men's Bodyboard, Pro Women's Flowboards, and Pro Men's Flowboard to wrap up the day. So we're fired up. If any of you guys have the day pass, make sure to come find me. I have some more passes for the guests, so you guys don't have to pay for tomorrow. And that's compliments of Epic Waterpark. Thanks for supporting. And we'll clean up. If you are taking some bags home because I know some people missed awards, go see Monica and Kelly. We'll get the wave cleaned up and get the wave turned on. So thank you, day one's in the books. We'll see you guys on the wave tomorrow.